It's a part of the Piglins. Hello and welcome to God. Why? Hello and welcome to Minecraft Survival number 34. Turtle, Squid, Skeletons, Zombie Piglins. Live stream number 135. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Watching this on Twitch later or YouTube later. Thank you for being here. I wasn't sure if I was going to be playing today. I was doing a Skyrim permadeath run, and well, I'm really dead. Although I did think I did a thing during it that's kind of been bugging me. At the very end, I went back to the save and I reloaded it and let it just replay the death, but it wasn't like the actual one, and I'm kind of like, I should have done that. I gotta not do that next time. That's a different game. This is Minecraft. We're here in Minecraft. I have an inventory full of things. I can't hear the game. You can hear the game. I can't hear the game because OBS does this thing where it just decides your audio is just not going to come through. Very loud for me. Lava is incredibly loud. For me, yeah, that was very loud for you. Loud for me too. There, that's better. There's no other way to do that, as far as I can tell. I am at the Blaze Farm. I don't have 30 levels, so I guess I'll be hitting 30 levels soon, because this is fired up. Is there something I was going to enchant? I'm gonna be completely honest. Yes, there is. Skyrim, that Skyrim thing took over my brain. Those three, 4 to 3, life 4. That one took my brain. I kind of forgot about it. I didn't play Minecraft, so I don't know. I just I was trying to like figure out what I was gonna be doing today. I know I figured I'd probably end up killing some squid for some more ink. Gotta hatch those turtles. And I was thinking about going to that zombie skeletons, the skeleton spawner with the big portal that has zombie piglins going through it, and maybe making a farm. I'm kind of getting annoyed with the piglins, so I was thinking I might just do that. They've been annoying me. Even this guy might have to go someday. I don't know. He doesn't bother me. He's never been aggressive. He just yells at me when I open things. No. Okay. All right. I'm gonna. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna wait around. I'm just gonna get out of here. Let me poke my head down. Hopefully there's no I see XP floating there, but I'm not gonna grab it. Yeah. Alright. Keep going. Nobody's gonna attack me now. Thank you. No fucking wither in my blaze farm. I'd have to come back with I didn't remember to come back with slabs. They're blocks. Just a bunch of cobblestone. I guess just bring back a bunch of cobblestone to start. Probably just have a storage room over there for cobblestone. I don't need to get out. It's not the end point. I'm doing that. This way on, forward, ahead. To an enchanting table. I go. You enchant this helmet. See? Why you in my spot? I guess they were here first, but like the other ones weren't. I don't know how the other piglins showed up after the zombies have been here. Not really sure how they're all the way out here. They've been expanding their, from the Crimson Forests. They've been working their way here. They don't come through the portal though, so I don't know what the deal is. And they don't guard the portals, so it's not like they don't. I don't understand their goal. Are they sending the zombies through, or are they going through knowing they'll be zombies, sacrificing themselves? Why do they want to be? Do they want to be zombies? They also get struck by lightning. Like a pig just gets struck by, right? If a pig gets struck by lightning, does that still turn into a zombie? Piglin? I don't know how it works anymore. Alright, this is not the location. This is not it. This is not the place I need to be. I should have more, You know, I have all four enchanting tables in one room. I could maybe spread them around a bit, right? Put one in one tower, put one in the crafting area, put one in the blaze farm. Why would I think to do that? How could I? I don't know. My elytra was gonna fly up. I realized I should have just. If I had my elytra, I would have flown the whole way over. Would have been real quick. I take the old school path. Take my gotta really walk my way around this place. Swim my way through it. But then I got that depth strider. All right, here we are. All right, I've made it. Lapis? No. I need of this. And I need of this. Alright, everybody. There it is. It's all. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, blast protection. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Can I, if I combine that with one of the other ones, will it take it off? I'll have to find out. I'll have to find out. That's incredible. Oh, that's incredible. Um, like the one thing that's not good when I'm swimming underwater. There's nothing that's gonna blow me up while I'm underwater, swimming around with my turtle helmet. Useless. It's absolutely. It makes it. It's the funniest two things I could get on one helmet. Like it's kind of okay, I guess, as a construction helmet if I'm gonna be getting up and down like a bunch of water pillars. But I got the elytra, so even then it's not. I'd rather just have regular. Yeah. But I don't know. That's very funny. That was supposed to be a protection for enchant. Maybe when you quit out of the game, it resets. All right, where are the other helmets? They're here, right? Put them in here. All right. Have. Well, this one's got mending, but I could throw mending on myself. So what happens if I put this on here? What happens if I do this? Oh, I can. I can overwrite it. Okay. If I do it the other way, it gives it. It doesn't work. Okay, so I can overwrite. I can overwrite. Okay. All right. So it's not useless. All right. I'm just gonna throw mending on it, and it's gonna be expensive, right? 3? Oh no, it's not. Oh, because this doesn't. Nothing's been. Oh, would it be better to put thorns on that first and then do? Right? It'd be better to put thorns on that. I need a thorn. I need to get a. I can buy thorns from that dude. Wait, I can buy thorns. I can buy thorns. I don't know. I might have to go get more leather. Yeah, we get more leather. Oh wait, hold on. I have things in my inventory that are kind of bugging me. All right, this. Go there. All right, have that. All right, let me go get. Quickly, I wish I had like an open sky spot where I could just like how I have in the big center area. Like that's why like that this area still doesn't feel made for. It's not made for the elytra. Like I get around it. I have to wait till I get out. There's no quick way. There's no quick way out. Yeah, and up, quick up, out and up. Where are the cows? Cows. Hello. You guys probably want some food, huh? This says I've not been in this area. No. I guess I've been over by the jungle. Yeah, this is rough. This is not looking good. All right, everybody. Really? It does that now? I wasn't sure if it did that. If when I did pick block on wheat, if it would give me wheat seeds. Alright, let's see enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all I needed. Thank you. I didn't want to cook it. Waste the XP. Whatever. It's too late. Let me go feed these. Well, sorry. Not the goal. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We'll be back. Thank you. I guess the courtyard is sort of my right. I just need a better way. I just need a central point when I'm down there to get up. Right now, there's too many. I think I have too many of these, and none of them take me to here. Right. I need this to be used. This needs to be functional, and it's not. Like if this was just a water fountain, and I didn't have this, and I think this was just where I could come up. And then I have this one over here for the nether portal, which it's fine. I kind of okay, but I might move the portal anyways. So I don't know. But if I move the portal, it's going to be over here. So this whole thing is sort of reworked. I kind of have to rework this whole center. This is the 3x3, where it switches from 3 to. I kind of got distracted. Right, because if I were to do the portal underneath that, keeping it a 2x2. Well, it's like 6x6, but right, that it's centered on these two down there, right? Or well, 4 blocks centered on the ground down there. If I did it up here, and if they'd be out here, pretty sure. Yeah, it's 2 out. I'm pretty sure it's 2 out because normally I was doing 1 out. No, maybe it is just 1 out. Yeah, it is just 1. All right. So it wouldn't be too big, right here. I get to keep the lights. I guess. Oh, how would it fit? Would it fit? Wait, hold on. This is impromptu, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right this second because I've been thinking about it for a while. Somehow we're doing castle renovation as well. Castle? You're getting some castle renovation. Doesn't happen too often. It stresses me out a bit. Because it's just like some of this stuff's been here for so long that sometimes I don't want to mess with it. But then I can also add stuff like this, which is fine. That's not the right height. That's the thing. I gotta drop that down or drop it up. And I kind of want to have to jump into it in a way. Always. There's something about having to jump up into a portal that I always like. I don't want it near the floor. But that's why I kind of liked it below me down here because then I could see it down there. And it looks kind of cool to get the whole view of it. And here, I'm never really going to get a good view of it. Just going to kind of take up every space. So if I do this, I think this now. I guess I just going above it, right? Good thing I have enough of all this fucking obsidian. It becomes this roof, which isn't bad. Well, it's not great. I think I can't see it. I almost feel like that's right. Like I can't even see the whole cube. You know what I'm saying, right? Like I need to. I'd have to get rid of this whole. Well, I guess I do have all this area up here, don't I? I have all this area up here. Hold on. Let me rethink this a bit. All right, let me rethink this a bit. Why do I hear cave noises like doing this? Like I get that this was once a mountain. Yes, this was once a mountain that I'm in, right? I get that. So maybe that's just the game, just not breaking blocks, sort of where a cave used to be. I don't know, because like there could have been a cave. I have no fucking clue what was here. Initially, I dug this out, and it could have been anything. Um, that wasn't what I wanted to break, was it? How did that break that? Wait, why did that break that? I guess it's a full block. I guess that's my answer is that is a full block for whatever reason. More quartz I can grab. I got a bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna make a mess real quick. If I can. Like, if I can, oh my. Somebody stab me. There we go. Alright. Wow. I wonder how long that water's been stuck there. God damn it. I wonder how long that water's been stuck there. Go away. Stop. Or does it have a... Wow. Alright. Well, that'll prove annoying some other time. Could have got bigger. I think this is the right size. It's the same size as the other one. And it puts it in the center of my castle. Kind of fun. Right? It's right here. I just pop through. Everything's right here. Instead of running up the stairs, it's just like, alright, pop through. Boom. Pop through. I know I'm gonna end up. I know there's nothing over here. This should probably be redstone. I don't even know. I guess this takes me out to the ocean. This would be out to the same size as the ocean. I don't know. This has been here for years. So the challenge. I don't know. I feel like I have to move it because I did it for the challenge. I don't know where to put it. Right. I gotta keep it. I think I nailed the placements. I don't know. I think there's a better spot to put stuff, but I think they're all right. I don't know. There could be better patterns for this too, right? There could be better configurations for everything. I don't know. Could group the reds up more, right? Could push all the perp. Could gradiate more, but skips around a bit. I don't know because these are opposite. I don't know what I was doing. I did this years ago. All right. Did I do that right? Is that still too short? Oh, it is. Lift it up. Lift it up. It's got the up one. All right. And I can always open up this whole space more. I got a lot more space than I realized up here. Because this was all initially. Oh, wow, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't have enough because I had enough and I used it. I guess I'm gonna have to grab this anyways. Do it before I go grab any more. So immediate distractions now that I'm here and playing Minecraft. It didn't take long. Uh, I guess it's something. I don't know. I don't know. It just felt like it needed to finally happen. I've been thinking about it and going, do I want to do that or not? Just fucking put it there and find out. Put it there and find out. I can leave it here for a while. It doesn't matter. It's gonna connect up to all the same portals. It'll probably just function as the same thing. I can probably just use both of them, depending on where I want to go. So the game will just throw me one or the other. We're about to find out. About to find out. I don't know if I want a platform. I guess I probably do want just a bit of slabs here to stand on. Yeah. Gotta go. I was just thinking about the portal over at the jungle, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just move. I swear I hear like the cave noises that are supposed to be like for the new, like the dark, the deep, like the warden and everything. Why all these quartz? Hold up. Can't grab it. Couldn't reach it. Make some slabs real quick. At least nothing will spawn on this. And I'm gonna try to use more slabs. I'm just trying to use. Oh wait. Funny, this isn't even a platform I'm really ever on. I don't really need. Alright, it's gonna be good to have a platform though. My respiration. I have just enough. I didn't realize it was the perfect one. Oh yeah. Oh come on. Oh, way to go. There it is. Come on, place it right. Place it right. Place it right. Place it right. I got all of them. I got all the other ones. Pretty on point. And then. Alright, I just gotta figure out lights, I guess. I can put like these back up doing that. And over here. And for now over here. Alright, they're all lit up in me. I take it there were. I have lights there, I guess. I have lights here. I don't know why I don't have lights there. These should all be. These aren't even half slabs, right? These are half slabs. Yeah, this I didn't think about that. I don't really get spawns here though. It's all lit up. It does sometimes bug me because now that I know about the half slabs being like better for that, I just get paranoid about it. I don't know. All right, here we are. I'm gonna like this thing. I do have to honestly get rid of this. I want to be able to see the little portal, which is kind of the problem. I don't know how I want to handle. I guess the roof of it's got to be above it. I gotta just lift this whole roof up. Yeah, this whole room just has to go. I gotta raise the roof. Gotta raise the roof. Hopefully these push these out a bit. I could push all these back one. Make this 3 wide. 2 wide makes sense. This is 1. This is in a portal, and 2, and then yeah, that's fine. Let me light this thing. It's a bit interesting to see. I'm curious. But wait, do I already have it? No, it's right here. I thought for a split second I saw it in my inner chest. Alright, let's see. How does this look? Say here. See, I need to be able to see the whole thing. I gotta open up. Okay, I gotta be able to see the top of it. I gotta frame it in some way. For sure. Yeah. I might frame it in quartz. I might take all these quartz that I've got over here and rework it. And this might be my redstone. I might move redstone over here. I want to do a lot of my redstone down underneath the castle. I think now that these are more for my own, and this was my own fucking obsession with the portal, and now that it's grown to be even more obsessive with the center of the world, I feel like I can move this one and center it. Because now it's all about centered. Because initially it was just like, oh, portal, I can go to another dimension. Oh, cool, 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 right? And then it's like, wait, 8 blocks, travel, 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 to like grid, 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 cube, numbers, system, order, right? It's just like it's got to be aligned. It must be aligned. So I just, even though this isn't on any fucking thing, but I just want it centered on my castle. Right, I want it on my centered. I want it centered on my main, my inventory and everything. You know, it just feels right for now. All right, we're gonna find out where it takes me. I'm gonna find out which portal it wants to take me to. And then which portal it's gonna send me back through. Let's see if it builds. All right. Just the one I wanted. Just the one I wanted. Right, we're safe. We're safe in the nether. Let's see. Where are we? Yeah. All right. So yep. All right. Cool. So currently I can use that one and that one, but it's always going to send me there. But if I'm sure if I get the coordinates for this and put it where it needs to be there, it's not too far, right? It's not going to be too far to move it. And another, right? It's going to be 8 times less than this. So, yeah. Back through. Wait, what am I doing? I need to make a book. I never, here's the thing. I feel like I never see them when they're down there. I wasn't even considering this. How did I forget about this already? I never see them when they're down there. Alright, maybe I just can't have my portal in my base. Yeah, that's just what I have to learn. Because I don't want these guys just roaming around my base where I can accidentally punch them, right? Like, what's he doing? What's up, man? I'm not trying to, like... Alright, that's mine. Back off my stuff. Do I have to... Oh, my portal, that might have to go. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how they work. I don't get how the other one I barely ever see. Any over there. Oh, God. Alright, I need to go over here anyways. Just crafting table, please. Books. Emeralds. I'm like kind of annoyed myself doing this again. I did it, and now I'm annoyed because I'm like, fuck, why did I think why did I think it was gonna be any different than the fucking other portal that I just built? Of course, all the portals I build from now on are gonna be fucking cursed, except for the one down there. Like that old one's gonna just always be fine, I guess. I don't know. All right, like I do occasionally get Piglin, I guess, but zombie Piglins, I don't know what they are now. All right. Hello, sir. I need to purchase. No, thank you. Why is it for 2? Oh no, that's not what I'm reading. Thank you. Just have these for other armor. While I'm here. organize later. No. I'm gonna organize now because I want the fucking mending book. God damn it. Thank you. Mending. Thorns. Helmet. Alright, 16 levels, and I finally have it. I have it. I have the helmet. I have the helmet of the squid. I have the helmet of the turtle. I guess. I will. I will have the helmet of the turtle in a minute. I need 16 levels though, so. What were these for? Oh, these just, yeah. Oh, wait. I throw aqua. Yeah, I might as well throw aqua. Well, I don't need, it doesn't need it. It doesn't need it. It's not for mining. It's just for, fighting. I don't need it. I don't need it. I can save. I just want my waste level. I'm not gonna waste levels. I'm not gonna waste 16. I need to head to. Oh, how convenient. Another. This might stay here. I don't feel like I get a lot here. Although when I looked it up, it says they literally just have a chance to spawn. It's not that they walk through. It's literally just like these portal blocks. Obviously, like the Nether doesn't have. It's not loaded, so. But like, just these blocks have a chance to. Like these individual. Each one has a chance to spawn one of these guys. So the more of them there are. Do you mind? Alright. I still, every once in a while, think about making that bigger so that it's not so precise needed to be. And making the portal at the bottom bigger. Again, I keep, you know, all these big projects. All I do is spend time at the Blaze Farm getting levels. I'm at the Blaze Farm getting leveled. Get my levels up. Get my levels up at the Blaze Farm. I should have brought cobblestone. Fuck. Inventory's column out. I didn't bring an enchanting table set up. I didn't kill it. I don't have enough cows to kill for that. I have to figure something out. I should probably just put a few more cow farms, like a big, like, you know. What I need to do is I know places I go in the world. I need to have farms set up when I'm there. Like each place has to have like those kind of idle farms that are always running, and they need to be all over the place in a sense that makes, without it having to be like, oh, you have to stand there and AFK it. No, I just like, as long as you're in the area, it's fine. But like, you have so many that you're always having something going because you're always in some area, but it's not like I have to flip a lever to get it going. It's just like observers breaking things, or I don't know. I'm gonna figure out a good way to shear sheep, getting like a, maybe not even auto, maybe I just have to do it myself, but I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to start using wool. I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, cool to bring some in here. I feel like in here, some carpet. I know I put the slabs down, but maybe I should have some carpet in here. I don't know. No, I do think this is gonna be a craft. This will be an enchanting table, and this will be probably lapis and everything. I'll probably, yeah, do that all up. Let's get this music going, man. Sorry. There you go. Let's start with this one. I don't really have anything around here, so. I don't know, the journey to 16 levels doesn't take too long. See, I'm already at 10. Oh wait, maybe what can I grab from my little furnace here? Furnace array. I need to expand. Must expand this thing. It works way better than I thought, honestly. It's not like the craziest amount of XP, but it would add up. If you stack, you could just keep this going. Like, you could build one from the top of the world to the bottom. It's a decent bit of iron, but it's not like too much iron. And I guess you don't have to have it go. You could have it go, instead of it being taller, you could just have it long. You know, this could have just gone out farther in one of them. But I just wanted a big circular thing I could walk around real quick and grab us. You know, I don't know. It just feels right that way. I don't know why this isn't feeling right. How my spawns doing? Nobody over there. Nobody over here. Music's chilling. Alright, well, maybe things are turning up around here. Alright, let's get back down. Oh, there we go. Get this thing going. I don't have anything to smelt, do I? See, if I didn't kill, if I could have had, just throw those in there. Just a little more XP. I have a bit of obsidian on me still. Why is this not? I didn't break it. Oh, there it goes. What the hell? What? Oh, did we get? Wait. The light's off, but it. Alright, maybe I forgot to turn it off and I got free. I don't know, whatever. I'm almost at level 6. It won't take long. Alright, I'm back. If I can find the thing. There it is. There it is. There it is. Almost. Almost there, dude. I don't know why it's moving. It's so, like, sometimes it gets so crowded and all I have to do is stand right here. And other times it seems like it just does not want to start moving. Like one of them just, I don't know if they just don't get at. It's like one of them's just not won't activate or what. As you can see the little fire, right? Okay. There's a bunch of them right there. What am I talking about? Alright. I want to build a kill chamber. I'm gonna, for the one under the in the jungle, it's gonna be like a kill chamber one where I go in and I hit the zombies, or I skeletons and zombie pigmen. I think what I want to do is the skeleton. It's then gonna go up and then drop to the center, and I'm gonna have the pigmen do the same thing. So it's gonna be almost like a mini version of the one of the sphere process. It might be worth building first. I don't know. Because the sphere is sort of a simple, like it's honestly relatively simple when I really think about what it is. I kind of want to just have enough stuff to start. I want to have enough. I need way more sand, so I'm gonna have to go get amethyst after I get all the glass for the ink place. When I switch to amethyst or switch to tuning glass, well, I don't have either of the items I'm trying to use in the anvil, and then I'm opening not the anvil. All right, there we are. I'm off. Hunt some squid. It's time. Thank you for your heat. Thank you for keeping me warm. I must go swim. I will. I'm gonna inventory when I get back, and then I'm gonna do it. That is for sure. I'm just gonna leave the what's in there, because I do want to. I'm gonna go over and do all the turtles and the squid. I gotta check on the turtles. Go on squid for the day, and then see what the turtles are at night. And they're out. They're a bit farther, so they're not gonna progress during the day at all. I don't think they do. I think it's only at night, but I'm not fairly certain it's not. It's only at night. I think that's the whole system is that if you don't spend the night out there, it doesn't tick, so that you can't miss it in a way or something. I don't know. You have to be you can if you're in the area, but like this portal could be way bigger, right? Like this is a good size though coming in here, but like it could be. I don't know. It's big when you're up close, right? It's already like that's the thing is like you make those massive portals and you get up close to it, you're like honestly, it's almost like unnecessary. Like you're like wait, unless like obviously the jungle one where you stand in the middle of it. It's almost the more I think about it, like going too big on these when they become more dangerous, right? So it's almost like smart to just use the small. Obviously, realistically, it would be smarter to use the what everybody else does, the smallest size, right? The 2x3, whatever, the 8-10 block one, standard portal that everybody else, not this. Although this feels standard. This feels standard to me, right? Of course. Let me throw. I have to make sure I put this on when I'm in the nether. That's a key thing. So I'm gonna also try to remember to put on both of the. Well, I don't want to use swimming around in that. So I might as well. For a second. I gotta do inventory anyways, so I'm gonna have to do. Play up out of here. Like I want that to be industrial storage, and I want this still to be like main crafting store. I don't know how to like I almost want this bulk storage to get moved over there. Like some of this can be here. That's why I put it here. But I don't know. To some degree, there's certain type of storage I haven't quite figured out how I want it to work. I gotta really like spend some time thinking about it. Really like if I'm gonna do it, I gotta kind of commit to it. Okay? Let me just initially gear up. Grab the items I want here. And I'm gonna want I'll swap into that way. I can do that. I can take this. I guess I'll put this in here. And then I gotta deal with all this. This is all nether. This is all just. Do I have space for? I don't have any obsidian here. Do I have obsidian in? Oh, yeah. All right. Well, we go there for now. Well, that wasn't intentional, but I have my spawn. It's a now that it's that bed. It's currently that bed. I'm probably gonna move it to the bed I'm fishing, the hunting. It's more like I guess it's the fishing platform, but you know, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want? What is happening? Happening. I can go there. One of these days I'll make myself a better bow. I say. Uh, yeah, I don't mind that. I think I just have to match this. So I think I just have to raise these up, and since this lens, it'll work. There's space. I just get more headroom. Honestly, it'll just kind of look. I might push these walls back. I have enough space to push these walls back with zero issue. I can open this whole space up if I want, and I can still keep this with this floor. I could move it up. I could move it down. Right. There's no good center. Well, hold up. Yeah, try something. I need to just stand at that level on the thing. Give me some quartz. Give me some quartz. Quartz. There's no quartz in here. Quartz don't. For whatever reason, I kept my quartz. Well, not whatever reason. It gave me a lot of, because it drops like that. Oh, I have way more of this. Fuck. What the fuck am I doing? I can make a lot more of that. Okay. Why do I hear zombies? I didn't want to make that. Please tell me there's room. Yep. Why do I hear zombies? Oh, there was that one that crawled through here, so up there. What's up? We'll have to go on an adventure at some point. I don't hear him anymore. I don't know. I never did more work with stuff like this. Really, it's not my favorite because it doesn't really. It's too close to this. It's not open enough. Oh. But I do like this platform. That's the thing. I like these. I want to do these walls around the castle. I think about it, and it's something I was thinking about and testing, but didn't never put into effect. It worked really well, I think. Right? Say if I lift these up to a slab, and then do that over here. I think that would be real nice. I don't know if I just rip these up and turn them into slabs. I know that's like resource, but at the same time, I kind of want the idea that the castle gets bulkier. Like I want the idea that the castle is getting bigger in this like bulkier, sturdier sense. The idea that I'm adding like an extra layer of protection on the castle. All right, this isn't where I want to be, but luckily, right here is right here. Right here's where I want to be. So my platform, it's just again for that safety thing I was thinking about of how I have it set up. Over in the jungle there. Say I have it like this. Say I have it, and that's my portal, and then I can sort of my steps get up to there. So I'd have rework this, do something, right? Or I could, wait, no, wait, yeah. Wait. Well, that's here. The regular stairs. It's fine for now. This is gotta go. Let's see how much room I need. All right, similar to the portal in the center there. Doing this sort of idea. And then you know, I know it leads. I can fall off, and then it's like, well, what's the whole point of this floor? And it's like, do I raise everything else up, right? Do I move everything to this height around it? Or do I just have it in the middle here, right? Since I'm not just coming down to it from the side, it almost feels weird to do. That. I don't know, right? What if there was just like a floating platform in the middle here? Can I place it? Wait, where do I want to place this? I think I want to place it here. Wait. I think. That was all wrong. Let me go from the floor. Let me just match it. Oh, not yet. I just gotta. Well, all right. Well, there's issue number one. It's the jump across is a bit difficult. Right. So. The thing is, I'm gonna spawn in here, right? No matter what, you're gonna spawn in at the floor. So that's where the portal puts you. So that's kind of useless. Right. I'm busy. How does this look when you're? Oh, it still does that. Every once in a while, it still does that, right? Where it just goes away. It doesn't like it can't do both things or something. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. Weird. Hey man, you're kind of in my spot. How do you like water? What do you think about water? I know you don't. It's like I don't want to get up. No, I don't want. Maybe that's fun. Maybe the water helps, right? Maybe they just don't like water at all. That should be what it is, though, right? That should be how you determine water, right? I guess it is, but like, you don't have to. I just need to get them out of the way. I don't know. I am going to turn that one into a farm. This is sort of, I guess, in a way, testing that the fact that that portal is useless, other than the fact that it's a farm. Because standing on it, no matter what, I'm going to come through the like coming back through it. I'm always going to come back through on the floor, and it's more intense when you'll stay, like versus standing in the middle of it. It's kind of like not nearly as intense. I don't know. Let me get back up there. If I just do it here, then you spawn in it, and it's like that. I like being anything, dude. What's that? Remember what I was saying? Hold on. That just feels right. I have to like actively think about it. I'm going into the portal. I'm jumping through the portal, right? I'm jumping through the portal. There's no. I can stand here and jump, right? It's not really jumping through the portal. I guess none of it really is. You're standing and you enter. You get warped. I'm fucking around. Because Minecraft's fun. To think about, I guess. To me. I don't know, maybe you find this entertaining. Hopefully you do. Hopefully. That's the point, right? Uh, thank you for checking things out. I do. You know, I'm having fun here. I love the game. Let me drop off all this. Oh god. Press the buttons and actually realize that you've done it right. Um, I'm gonna put this can go here. This can go here. Um, there. I don't like that though. Oh, I kind of. If it was really open. Nice. I kind of still want to make sure there's quartz all around it. Like I still want all this quartz. I might even have to bring some quartz down to the one in the center. I might have to bring quartz down to the center there. I know I'm using all that glass. I think the quartz would look maybe kind of nice with it. Um, I really have dirt fucking everywhere. Oh god, I like opened that out of like I don't know. I just looked at it. I was like, this is probably empty. And I was like, no, there's fucking dirt. I was like, I could probably shove some dirt here. Nope, already thought about it. Already thought about it. That's where there's this whole other storeroom with this stack of thing for dirt, and then I had all this stone because I planned on digging out the center and all of this. Oh, I'm gonna need way more than this, right? I'm gonna need way more of that. And I gotta just set it up with hoppers. I gotta do it right. So I stop having to fucking flip through them and to like, which one's got which one? I can set up comparatives. It's not the craziest thing. I'm just gonna learn to do it. Um, and get those copper golems sorting stuff for me. It doesn't seem too complicated. I think that's the type of sorting I want. That in the water. Having copper golems drop items into chests that go into hoppers that get spit out into droppers that go, you know, takes it into water and then another, right, and it goes around the base. I think that's the way I want to do it. That'll look fun. How did I get this? Why do I have a crafting table? Where did I pick this up from? Was it a button? Click on? No. Wait, what? No, it wouldn't fall, so what the fuck is that? I'm gonna do something I've been needing to do for a minute. Taking that. Oh, there. Inventory. I'm getting there. Getting so close. So very close. Paper can go with the magic. This can go here. Wait, hold on. Wait. Extra torches doesn't hurt. That's fine. That's fine by me. Magic. Gonna get the paper. Perfect. And that's gonna go there. I just name that sword. If I put swords on there, it would like, you know what I mean? It would just be like swords, and I would know that that was, not that I can't tell, but especially because it's an enchanted iron sword. But um, I have not. I don't have another. I don't have a broken. Mix up right now. Oh, maybe the squid killer should be a gold sword. Never even thought about that. I wonder what the damage, what I need, because that's initially it starts out. Well, diamond starts out at, and then what is iron? Wait. The gold at higher attack, or is it when it gets enchanted? Is it better or something? I don't have any. No, not only when I have enchanted is whatever. I don't. Why do the piglins do so much damage? Not that I don't, I guess, but still. All right. I got a lot of bows I can fix up, but that last time I did that, I felt like I was gonna die. So, all right. What else is on these? What are these helmets? This needs respiration. That needs, yeah. Okay. And then these two, well, I'm not gonna combine them. I was trying to avoid combining helmets, but that I knew that was the only way to fix the other one, and I had exactly what I wanted, so that's why I went with it. And everything else, besides that being Thorns 3, which I could possibly just jump to. Probably the only way to do it. It's probably too expensive to do it the other way. 15? Oh. And I don't have it on the boots either. Wait, hold on. Too expensive. Okay, so I just can't. Those boots. I'll think about it another time. I'll see how my survivability is. I'm gonna see how my survivability is because I gotta throw the breastplate on too. That doesn't have thorns on it either, right? That's still got. Yeah, it was too expensive to put thorns on it. These have to go back. This has just got to go on a pick because it's. I don't care enough about it going on a right because I have a loyalty 3. No, I don't. Don't. Huh. I have a loyalty. I might have other. You know what? What? Stay where it is. Stay where it is. All right. What is it? What are these? This is stone. That's. This is all the stuff for here. All right. That can get sorted later. That, whatever reason, looks like a really good block. That looks like a great building palette. You know what I mean? Get more of that. A little bit more green in there. That's crazy. Pull this in here to, get to here from here. I was thinking about andesite too, throwing in more andesite because throw the gray. It's a little more gray and get to. I don't know because I got it up there, but I gotta mess with that. I gotta figure out how I want to use it. Um, I like the quartz next to this because you get it from the nether and it just feels right to put them. And then I had this because it just felt sturdy and like the framework of the castle, like the foundation and stuff. I don't know. All right, time to get out of here. I'm gonna hunt some squid. It's midday. Come in, lay it down. So let's lighten the load a little bit. How do I lighten the load a little bit? Maybe get maybe bulk up a little bit too. Lighten the load, but at the same time, I realized I could just put the sword here and put the food, and I know, but something just feels right about how that feels to me. Right, that's in the center, and I know, I could put the sword in the center, right, and then put the food here, but I never put food here. I never put food first. That just feels weird. And if food's last, but I need to get to it. I know people play with fucking keybinds here, but whatever. It just feels right. I guess that doesn't feel bad either, but I just feel like I want to mid-fight be like, all right, food. All right. I don't even know what it gives me. I don't know how to get to that menu. I'm trying to figure it out. I thought it was. Not chat. Not that. What is the button for that? Gotta be a. What is it? Oh, it's just not set. Let's get rid of chat because I'm not using that. There it is. Water breathing. So just negate the need for. What do you mean? Yo. Oh, you dropped it. You dropped this trident too. Oh, loyalty 1. Alright, like people to combo up another one and then get a loyalty 2. We might have a loyalty 2 book lying around. Squid. Yeah, I think light armor, or not light armor, I think uh, leather. Well, leather has that bonus when you're with leather boots has that bonus while you're on snow. I was looking it up. I think chainmail needs a bonus underwater. I feel like chainmail needs to be what you wear underwater. I kind of want to get chainmail for set for this. I think that's my goal. So I'll probably, hopefully, I can get some chainmail from the skeleton spawner. I could go for the other ones I have and just check and see if there's any over there, or just spend some time there. But I have this other one to set up, and I'll get stuff more than just string from the spiders. Oh, I don't even need a. What am I talking about? I don't need a fucking sheep farm to get wool. I just could turn the string from the spider farm into wool. Just leave the sheep alone. Like maybe I'll get a few sheep, but have like a nice like sheep pen somewhere out on the out on the lawn, I guess. So what's this? How's this water? Oh, how's this work? Oh, it does run out. Okay, so you have 10 seconds, and then I have. Whoa, that's what it. I forget you do the spin. That's. You know what's fun about the spin? I guess is that. Oh wait, I'm a hunt squid in third person. Let's see, what's the fucking attack animation look like? Oh, these guys are gonna kill me. Let's go. See, come on, fight me. Yeah, I'm a shark. Like fin. It does kind of look like you're swimming around like you got a fin and it's your sword. It's just like, all right, that's enough of that. The spin's kind of fun because that's how I used to that's how I get up and down the vertical things. Is I always do the spin. It's just easier. It's just easier to control. I feel like that's maybe maybe they realize they know that It's like, well, if you're gonna be using the riptide, it should be the spin. It'd be kind of not. It would be nauseating in first person, right? I guess if it spun that fast to go forward, uh, but you can spin that. Oh, you can get the camera moving that. That's pretty. Sorry if anybody's dizzy when I do that, but if you're, you know, if that happens, sorry. But yeah, this helmet was wait. Finally glad I got it. Um, the squid for XP, or the squid. I'm gonna hunt these guys for XP now that I feel like I'm armored up, in a sense. I feel very equipped for this now that I have all this armor. And I know this isn't the best sword, so it's gonna be kind of fun to upgrade eventually. Although I know chainmail isn't better, but I think I might do it. I think I might go for a chainmail set. It just feels right. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for a character skin. I kind of want to come up with something, or I don't know, figure out some sort of thing. I know I've been using one for a while, and I swap between the ones that I bought from the PlayStation, so I gotta figure it out. I was thinking about doing a little other Minecraft thing on a different, maybe playing on a little different world for a bit. Just an idea. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I might wait a bit. I might hold off still. But I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be on Bedrock. It will be on. Well, I guess I could do it on Java. I think. But I plan on. I figured I'd do it on. If I could do it on. I don't know. I'll see what I. It might be. I don't know. It might be a while, or it could be. Nah, probably won't be this weekend. I almost missed this. Thank you for your experience and your food. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, yeah, that projectile protection is crazy. Crazy. Two of them. Let's see what kind of fishing rod you got there, man. Alright, I just want to catch all this loot. Finally gonna run out of air. That's crazy. Oh wow, that's awesome. What's my armor like? We're just doing okay. I think I dropped that fishing rod. Well, it's about time to go check. Pick up all this XP. Here. I wish I knew what to do with all those shells. I guess I'm hoping maybe there's a trade for it. I don't know. I have so many of them. I just need to lift it up, right? Or maybe do what I'm doing in the other world. And put my small functional portal here and have the big one over there. It's not gonna be very functional. Yeah, we got triads. We have all these triads. What do we got? Just unbreaking. Okay, nothing crazy. I think one of them was unbreaking, wasn't it? Wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I have all these in this little spot for all my hunting drops. This is probably where I should just put it all so I don't have to think about it. It's probably just. I think that's probably the best way to go about it for now. Got the ink. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. I got the ink here. my prize. Alright, let me go check on. Alright, inventory is sort of empty enough to not worry about just taking me fishing around with everything. Oh wait, I need to take when I do that. But, yep. Is acquired. Alright, I gotta go check on the other turtles. I gotta put a dock here to get around. I gotta clear up this path. Or put lily pads to jump. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate it. I did pick it up, right? I think it was at 30. Did I sleep? No, I didn't. I heard a phantom. Oh, I should have brought torches. This place isn't lit up at all. I have to figure out how I want to light this place. Maybe netherrack. Netherrack on fire. Alright, we got no progress here. And no progress here. And I didn't bring any sea ground. Whoa, you can swim? I didn't swim. Crazy. No progress here. Alright, well, I forgot torches and maybe a lily pad to stand on, and seagrass, bone meal. Oh, that my least favorite thing in the world. Imagine this being all grass. Oh, it's gonna look so cool. I gotta get this working. I gotta get on it. I gotta get on it. What's up, man? I need my friend. Slice seagrass. My bone meal. So I'm gonna pick up more on flesh. So I'm not gonna bother dropping it off. I need some of this food. And I'm gonna grab some of these torches I saw. Along with here, zombie. Where is he? Oh, here. He's above it. All right, we got here. They'll despawn probably. They'll be far enough away. Wait, these spawns. I gotta light this place up. Oh, I imagine like lights, a little bit of a balcony here, maybe like an upper level. Maybe this place might have an upper level up there. That'd be kind of cool. Up, kind of leading to the turtle sanctuary over there. I might clear a bit of this out. This might get cleared out, and some of the greenery might get a bit more like properly placed for pathing. But I think that's just natural to how I'm living here. It's just I kind of like just spending time in the builds and like starting a project with this and being like, all right, well, I'm living here now to make the project happen. So now all these other things are happening, right? And now this whole idea of having these turtle sanctuaries is all because I wanted this helmet and I wanted the turtles to have a cool spot. I didn't want to just shove them in a hole. So now they're gonna have all these areas. I didn't check for any lily pads, so I'm gonna have to trust I'll get one. Really, I don't see it any other way. I gotta like this whole thing for now. Oh well, I'm here. And I'm not lighting it evenly, and I'm doing that because I don't want it to stay. I just want it to be lit. If I light it too evenly, and I'll just leave it as torches, probably. I go around and place evenly. But if I torch spam, hopefully someday I'll be too pissed off to do anything about it. I don't have to. Have to. Fix it. With proper lit levels and more. I do like the grass. I think I almost want more of this whole thing maybe to be grass. I might drop it down a level. I might push this whole thing back one. Just for it to all be, well, no, I can't because of that. No, I still might make it all grass though. I think it would be kind of cool if it was all grass until. The only thing I'm thinking is it would be kind of cool if this was pushed back 3, so that then there was this platform, and then this platform of 3, and then it was maybe the set of stairs, or maybe set of 3, then a platform of 3, and then another set. But I can't do it with all this unless I want to push all this water back, which I could, I guess, and just say that instead of building up above it, I just push the water. Right, I'm just as I go, I just have to get rid of the water. Man, you see him, and there's the main tree. Still have to make that the focal point of this whole. I know this is the focal point now, but all right, these are making a little bit of progress. How about you guys over here? Trying to find a good spot to stand where I'm not gonna attract the explosion of a creeper directly onto the eggs. I think this seems to be a good spot over here. It's a bit far away, but I kind of like the view. It's a nice. Kind of wish this extended. Right? Is there more water this way? There is. Right? What if I link these up a bit? To link these up a little. Whoa! We got a cave. The underwater cave. Okay, that's fun. That's kind of fun. Oh wait, I can hunt squid here? Oh what? I can hunt squid over here? I gotta light this up. Oh, imagine. I do my little grid thing here. With the sea lanterns. You know, like fucking yeah, the little like 8 grid. Oh, watch it, watch it. Oh, that'd be sick. Just have to get that lit up. I might not even do it like that. I might just figure out a good spot to put lights. I don't know. The grid makes more sense over by the grid. I'd have to like map it out all the way over here. I'd have to like map out what block it would need to be and figure out it all the way out here, which isn't too difficult, right? It's just I have to divide it by 8, which isn't the craziest thing in the world, right? So, I don't know. Burn, you phantom. Burn. Drop your stuff in the water. Nothing? Well, these didn't, nothing happened with these tonight. I think it's back to hunting squid. I mean, I don't know if I can just like stay around here and squid would spawn. I don't know how that works. I don't know how. Well, I feel like I have to like leave and come back. I think the issue with this, right, is that I almost need to make the border really wide or something, right? Like the frame itself needs to be bigger, and I know I could do that by going out and having it overlap, and then just having it sort of be right, and then the actual portal itself gets a little bit smaller, but then the frame gets bigger. Or I could just go out 3, get the portal size, and just have this, and just like put obsidian around it wider in all directions, making the whole thing look. Obviously, I think going in one and out one would look, I think, the most like cohesive. It's just a lot of obsidian. Not that I don't have the obsidian to do it, and not like I'm not gonna get more. I'm definitely gonna end up with more obsidian with one of the projects I want to do. So it's not something I'm too worried about. I kind of want to test here. I know I'm like, cause like if I could make the ultra portal, like this super portal here, the ultra portal. I don't know how else to call it. It's like there's, I feel like ultra means like the end. Like you can't get bigger than ultra. I don't know, right? I don't know. Like mega, I feel like you can go bigger than mega. That's ultra, right? I don't know. But I feel like everybody else often refers to everything as mega builds, not like ultra builds. I don't know. Like, what's the final size of a build? That's the biggest a nether portal can be. Um, that's the biggest cube nether portal, I think, you know, whatever. They go on Squid. Where did I get this chicken from? I just end up with stuff sometimes. But yeah, if I got, you know, I wanted to tunnel through here and make all these different pathways, but then I end up, like, I did this whole thing, right? And I almost think this is too much. Like, I like the amount of light I get in, but I think I almost need to do it in centralized locations instead of maybe every once in a while I open up instead of like I have this grid that I use, right? This 3x or whatever. Maybe I find a center point and put a tree in the center of it and grow a tree out of the middle of any hub, like whatever. I don't know. I always try to come up with some sort of system that the build is sort of following, so that it, but I can't do it, you know. But things stay consistent. All right, let's. I need to get a few more stacks of ink before I start doing other stuff today. I'm thinking 2 stack. Well, I don't know. Let me stay focused for. Let me try and stay focused. Don't drown. Just squid. Swim around. I feel like sometimes I circle around this thing a few times. Just sometimes they're right here. Yeah. Thank you. All of it. No knockback. So nice. Did I grab it? I thought there was a key. Whatever. Sorry. This is what I was talking about. Obviously, this I kind of want to do it above too. I want to have like a walkway. I think this might end up getting fully turned into like a walkway, but I think across the rest of it will be. I think I want like an underwater. Sorry. I think I want like an underwater passageway through there, and I think I'm gonna clear that out a bit more. I have a few more ideas of how I want to. I'm starting to think about this. Like I want that tower over there. But I think I want this to come down and not have the tower. I want to flatten that out until it gets to a tower. Make it look a bit more, just reasonable. I don't know. I just want it to look better. I don't know. I think I can just make it look better. Mostly. I just think I can do it better. because I don't think I did a very good job. I think I got a little lazy and just was following. I guess sometimes I follow too much of a pattern, right? And I was just following the mountain, and it just didn't work quite how I. Because it's the chunk board. It's where the chunk from the PS3 world. Well, yeah, PS3 world went infinite on PS4. PS3 went infinite on PS4. Although I guess I don't know it's infinite. I just know that the border, like the wall or the invisible wall is gone. And I built my own wall because it kind of freaked me out. And now, well, because I thought I thought it'd be cool to mark it. I don't know. Sometimes I thought maybe I should have left it, right? Maybe I should have left it alone. As it is. I do think I like the clouds, especially when they get in front of the sun like that. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, no. I think I like those clouds. That's not too bad. That little bit of glow around the outside of them. It's not perfect. I think if there was a bit more variation in the height of the clouds, in terms of the overall like dimensions, they were just a slightly bit more 3D in terms of variation. It's perfect. It's all it really needs, right? Just a bit of verticality to get like you'd have a bit more of the lights hitting some of them every once in a while. Like over here, these would be honestly darker. That's where the lights they're underneath. Some of it's a bit messed up, like the way the sun's hitting. It doesn't fully make sense for how clouds would work. I guess well, I don't know. They're not super thick clouds, right? You can really tell. I don't know. Whatever. There's a squid. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted in the sun setting. I think that is a stack in 4, so let's do this. A stack in 4, let me see if I can find more. Those are turtles, those are turtles. One more lap around this whole thing. See if I can get any to spawn over on that little platform again. No. Nothing. There you go. Oh wait, here we go though. I used to just think if I just kind of swim like around this platform and get a good amount of spawns. Whoa, what is all this XP over here is crazy. I feel like I killed more than just that in terms of ink. Did I just not pick it up? Here we are though. Here they are. I guess I did only kill like 2, I think. Sorry. Alright, time to go take care of some. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it up there. Time to go check on some turtles. No sleep here. Just squid and turtles. There's definitely something below this area still. I don't like. I guess maybe it's just the There's caves below it still. I guess because there's a cave below that. Wait, no, that's not it. Not what I'm doing. Although I guess I will be able to jump through here, and there'll be like a bunch of glass here, and I'll just be able to run through, and jump. Well, not maybe not there. Maybe I'll do something to map out where my jump. I'll probably mark it out somewhere. I might swap out more blocks. I might bring in andesite or something, or I might bring in cobblestone. This might be cobblestone. I might let some of my nether building come out of the nether, in a sense. I don't know. Fuck off, man. I'm trying to, I got things to do. Takes damage when he hits. Like, right? They take. I guess I got the thorns. Oh yeah, well, I don't want to stand over here. Wait, get over here. Get back. Oh, it'd be so crazy if it dragged me off. There's so many of them. If it gets worse every night, doesn't it? You can start farming them, can't you? Oh, wait, I got it. I heard it. I didn't think I was gonna get it. What I really want here is I think I want this needs a little platform or something, some sort of fishing. This would be a great spot for a little fishing dock, and then a little pathway over to this fishing dock over here. I don't know if I'm gonna connect them up. I think I might leave them two separate fishing areas. I didn't get that really. Oh, you coming in with a pack tactics like that? Because I can't really see. Well, I guess if I do it right here, I can see really well. Yeah, let's see on mine. Yeah. All right, that's perfect. All right, post it up. Post it up fishing. Fishing in Minecraft. Gotta fight off some phantoms every once in a while. I gotta eat. Oh yeah, a couple of smokers over here. Little bit of smokers over there, smokers over here. A little pathway that leads in between. A little like around the whole thing. It's at the right level to like dig that and set everything up that way. So I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this build. It's gonna make me build differently or maybe not differently too much. I gotta take the saddle out of here. That's crazy. You couldn't make that now. That's no longer. Just stop. Please stop. It doesn't stack. Please just let it stack. I can't make them now. Just let it stack, please. Oh god, it's too much now. Too much. I don't have enough horses for that many saddles, and I don't need them anymore. Right? I'm not gonna go through the effort to breed up a fast horse or find one. Uh, maybe I did. Maybe I'd take my horse out on an adventure, or maybe I'll find it. I don't know. Find another horse out there and bring it back. If I ever find another horse and need a horse, right? It's like, well, now I got another horse. Bring it back. That's fun. That's kind of interesting. That's a weird angle to have it at. Um, it makes me rethink a few things. Like, what if it was that? What if that was at half level, right? And it was up, and it was up, of course, and right. What if the portal was up higher, right? What if the portal was up higher? You could see the whole reflection on the water here. What if? What if? What if? What if? That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? I'll have to do that somewhere. I'll have to do that somewhere where that can happen. Put the portal halfway on the water line. Um, I'm just gonna have to put that somewhere in a build. I don't know where I want to do that. I guess I could do it where I'm draining all the water. Although, kind of gonna. No, that's where I'm gonna do that. Hold on. That's I gotta do that. These big portals are going everywhere. They're fun to make. They're fun to make. They're fun to light up. They're fun to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with them because they're too big and too many spawns. They're dangerous in a sense. These you do anything over here? Yeah. Are you? Oh, yeah. That's perfect timing, maybe. Can you check these? How about you? I need this. Whoa, I hate my life. Sorry. Sorry. I get nothing out of that, so it's even like killing the squid, at least I get the ink. Nothing of that death. Oh, man, that was so close too. I wonder if they break easier the closer you are to they are to hatching, right? Like the easier they are to break when you step on them. I'm staying the fuck away. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. It's gonna be another night. It's gonna be tomorrow. Oh, nice. Oh, what do we get? 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 Whoa, whoa, another one. They really love throwing that one on there. There's a book that doesn't work on the same with two enchants. Only one enchant works. I know it's probably fine as mine, but it's well, fine. All right, well, we can get out of here. I fucking stepped on that. That's fucking hell. Okay. All right. Whoa, why am I taking so much damage? What the fuck? Why did I take so much damage there? Whoa, that was crazy. Oh, but this feels right. I just know if I ever set this up, if I try to set this up, I'm always gonna come through like here. I would imagine. I don't know what the portal would work, how it's gonna work. Set it up. This works though. They seem to always fall right in. Like this, if I drop this, so this the whole idea was that they fall in, and then I rise them up, and then I drop them to a center point down here, where I can kill them. I just need to figure out where I need to drop them from now. Sorry, I don't know a pickaxe. Oh, stay out of my way. Stay out of my way. Stay out of my way, please. I don't want to cause any trouble. I'm not cause something. Just no. We don't gotta do anything. It's fine. All right, get out of here. I need to sort this out still. Like I like people to do that. Like you can realize I can jump down into here. It's not like I need to jump right, and I can pretty much see through that, right? And especially if I start putting like if I clear this up and put lights on this side and glass, it's gonna look sick. I just don't know if this is in the end of the day the final block I'm gonna be. I left it because I thought it made sense out here to keep it this natural, but I don't think that you know, there's the mossy cobble, the cobble, and all these vines I could make into it. And I have a bunch that I never used for anything. I just I'm gonna have to so many things to think all the time. So many things. I got more squid to hunt. I want to get another stack. Drop off all my goods. Go hunt some squid. Come back and raise these turtles. Get the scut, scoot, scut, scoot, scut, scoot, scut. I think is it? Oh wait, the scoot, scut. Uh, throw the fish in the bones and the rotten flesh and not the saddle. Yep, 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 yep. That's that. That's that. That's all, folks. There goes that. One of those. One of those. So, I think the key here is that together, that's an efficiency 5 on a pick. Right? Which is way nicer than way more useful than fucking loyalty 3. Right. Efficiency. Way more fucking. Throw that in there. In case I need some sticks. Sticks. Oh yeah, wait. Hold up. Oh. What goes there? Alright. Off to hunt. I need. Oh no, I have a stack of pork chops here. Stack of pork chops and 2 squid. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think 2 stacks is fine. Good idea. Just all these caves underwater here. I really do have my own little ocean. I think it's way bigger than I give it, you know? There's a beach and shore I can clean up. So I kind of like the wall kind of pisses me off a little bit because this could be like a nice beach and shore. It leads out to over here. I'll make it look nice. I can still have a little path. I still want the pathway here. This has gotta go. I don't really pick on me. This has gotta go. I want to know where it takes me. Did I go through this yet on the stream? Have I done this? I'm gonna regret this. I have my armor on. It's fine. It should be fine. It should probably just take me to. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's not what I expected. Not what I expected. Best way out is to probably just go down here. Some maintenance, water tunnels, and come down here. I need to make a little pathway down. When this happens, or I guess I just need to make it down and then make. If I lower this down to the water. All right, more squid. Squid needed. There. Look at that. All right, more than halfway there. sorry I gotta do this, kid. But that is enjoy your life. That's what's coming for you. Very well last. I'll leave you alone for now. You guys, you're messing up my spawns, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yes, they were. Sorry. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, god damn it, asshole. You fucking suck, dude. Why does they all of a sudden start doing so much? They hit, and then all of a sudden it's just like they do one hit and it's like half your health. It's like, where did that damage come from, dude? Where did that damage come from, dude? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Fuck. What's up, dudes? Sorry. This time you're free. Oh, I can't. I got this time. It was me that got slain. Fucking, why did he fucking do so much damage? What the fuck was that? Why couldn't I hit him either? I swear to God, sometimes you just start, the game just decides enemies are not hittable and they're just gonna swim in a pattern that is, uh, just absolute insanity. Here's my good stuff. Give me this stuff. I need the armor, please. The helmet, the armor, please. Yes. Yes. Give me the, please. Sword, yes. Anything else I don't. I have the ink, I think. The ink, I think. Oh, I tried it. You want me to see everything? Oh. Fuck. God damn, I can't believe he fucking killed me. Oh, I do like that. But imagine if I could see that without having the bridge fully. Either I need to put the bridge over it, or the bridge has to come down, and I have to feel like more of the trees. Something. It's in the way when I'm standing here. Um, right? And if the bridge was down, it just there like a pathway to this, and the bridge will connect up. And it makes sense. This is just an actual dock. Connect it off, and I can be. I don't know. I think there's so much more I can do with the area, right? Of course, there's always. It's infinite. There's an infinite possibility in this game. Why I play it? Why? Well, I say infinite. There are a few things. There's things you just can't do because it's just not possible. But with what is possible, it's infinite, right? It's weird. All right, let's go check on these turtles. They should be hatching tonight. I think. Yeah, it's almost like I need to make a ledge here to jump to or something. I can always make that jump as long as there's a ledge here for me to kind of have above this that I could always jump to. Just for convenience, really. Pretty much. Why else? Why else make it more fun to be in the world? Get away from me, man. You killed the vibe. Already had the vibe killed once. Thank you. You two are not killing the vibe. I probably killed your vibe for sure because I killed you, but thank you. Vibes are not killed. Like this tree, I don't want it to explode. I'm not gonna stand here. This tree on the other hand, people could explode this tree. That's fine by me. Let's clear up. This is a mess. Got a bunch of pigs over here. What's up with you guys? What's up? So like, you know what the deal is with the ones that come out of the portal? Couldn't have warned me? You couldn't give me a warning? They're the ones that look like that, but like you. The zombies that come out. You got nothing. You got nothing. I'm pretty sure if you get struck by lightning, it turns you into that. Just saying. Heard rumors, whispers on the wind. Should have said I was gonna be fishing in the title. I didn't. I kind of. It sort of was, I guess, maybe a bit implied with turtles because that's what I've been doing whenever I go stand by them. But you know, the squid, the water. I do want to spend pretty much the other once these turtles hatch, hopefully tonight. I want to start doing that. I guess I could be working on it, but I kind of want to be up here while they do the thing. They're not. They shouldn't go far, but I don't want to. I don't want to mess it up. I should have enough to do it. I don't. I have enough. I have bone meal to or more. There's gonna be quite a few though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Peaceful. So peaceful out here. Gonna wait a second. I really hope I get a like the thing I want whenever I fish the most currently is truly a lily pad. Because I could only place a lily pad farther into the water if I get one. That's my current rule now. Like if I want to place a lily pad in water, I have to get it from the water. I have to because I don't know, but but I'm sure I have a swamp somewhere with a bunch. Oh, there it is. There's one. There's one. There's one. I think the other ones are gonna start. Come here, little guy. Hey, get over here. Can you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, you're so close. Perfect. Thank you. Um. You gonna do it too? Just the one? Oh, you wanna give me that? Can I have that? Can I have that? I think they should be forced to drop. Like if I see the fucking item in your hand, just drop it. What is that? How is that? You the game put it in the game. Just drop it. Why is it so difficult to just drop the item? Like it's the one time I can literally see it in their hand. It's the one time I feel like it should be a guaranteed drop. Well, that and like leather from a cow, but because how the fuck am I killing a cow and not getting any leather? Like, how am I killing a whole cow and I don't get any leather? What are you talking about? Messed up. It's messed up. People only one of them. I get another night of this. Maybe I'll think about. I'm gonna work on this instead. Well, I did get 2 stacks. I want to go for 3. I didn't start. I did grab the one. I didn't even start with a fresh stack from 0. Yeah, let me go home. I know I want to work on that, but I don't even know what I want it to look like yet. I know what I want the other spider to. I know what I want the other spider to look like, and I know what resources I need to make it happen. So, this on the other hand, well, sort of needs the same resources, unless I just want to use regular glass. Well, it has to be tinted. It has to be tinted. It's the only way it'll work. I can't let light in. Here's a zombie. See no zombie. How am I doing on the situation? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I think I get another stack, and I'm pretty happy with that for now. Um, yeah, I'll see how many. Oh wait, and I have all this too. Wait, how much is that? Not quite a stack. Yeah, let me just clear up this. Let me just finish up this stack and a bit more, and then I didn't want to pick that up. This back down. Is it a bad spot? What am I doing? It's always been in a bad spot. Why would I put it back there? Put it here. I'm not doing that now because I have to grab the pickaxe again. Hunt squid. They only need to kill a few more for today. I'm sure I'll be back. But hopefully I'll be back. I'm gonna probably, I think my next killing squid adventure, next time I want to do a big haul of ink like this, which isn't even a lot. I know I can make a farmer to give me a double chest in a day. That's no fun for me. That type of farm specifically. Um, so I do kind of like the risk of the drowned. I like that there's a slight risk to this whole process. Like if I'm out here killing these guys, I should at least be in threat to some degree. Kind of fun. All right, almost there. Possibly just one more. Possibly one more squid could do it. If Minecraft wants to really just let this be simple. Simple, less is least painless, least amount of pain to the squid. Only one squid has to die. Up to Minecraft, really. You know what I mean? It's gonna be that. It's gonna be that one squid I need, and it's gonna be that time where I swim across the thing 4 times, and those squids gone. Might be the only thing that's gonna do it. I imagine the damage thing has to do something with my armor, having that like penetration. What is it? What's it called? Armor toughness. Imagine that works like a penetration damage, where like as long as I have a certain amount of armor toughness, like certain damage doesn't go through it first. There's like a certain amount of damage where the armor just takes it all, and I don't take any at all, or something. I don't know. Yeah, this isn't it. There we are. Thank you. Oh, I gotta kill 2. I gotta kill 3. And I don't really have to. I have 12. Might as well. I might as well, right? I'm gonna have to kill more eventually. Well, I guess I could just stop building with black dye, right? I could just not use, right? I've already used so much of it, though. Oh, and that one dropped fucking 4. That's hilarious. Alright. Let me, well, I guess I drop this stuff. It's time to go to the inventory. Hold on. Oh, I'm getting shot at by a fucking drone right now. That's not what I want. Alright, I think getting everything back to where I would like it. For a bit of thinking about building. After I do, I'm gonna drop off this stuff. I was gonna fly out of here. I saw the XP and I was like, I can't leave it. I can't leave it. It's a waste. It's a waste. Look at that. Look how much I got from that. I don't know. I fucking tried it to jump out of here. All right. I never grabbed the elytra. That's what I keep seeing you do. Maybe I should have my trident there. Or oh, I should carry. I should have a shield. I should put a shield in my like main armor. I should have like a. I'm gonna rethink my inventory soon. I think I eventually. Every time I end up with another shulker box, my inventory changes a bit too. Um, that's like a major like for me. That's always a major like upgrade for my inventory. I have this big tree over here, which feels important. I kind of forget about this one. This one feels like watchtower number one. That's central watchtower in a way. And then there's this big portal. And then there's this one over here. There's these double trees over here. These two over here, kind of. This one kind of hits the. This one's the roof over here, right? Like, because these big trees, I didn't realize the jungle trees kind of branch out like that so much. So the spear, nice to see it. For a split second. For a split second, and come back over here. It's getting nighttime. I might actually just grab the fishing rod and start hanging out with the turtles here. I'm almost feeling I need a 3-wide platform up top at least. And then the stairs down. And then this 3-wide platform. I really almost want to push this out 3. I just know it's going to kill like a bunch of trees that way. I know I could replant, but I already feel like it's so big. But I almost, if I could slope it a little slower. Um, this maybe I don't know. That's on this level. I don't know. I don't feel like. I don't know, it feels like you really are. You know, you're entering the center of the portal. It's kind of fun, right? And it's mostly right. What's going to happen is piglins are going to spawn. They're going to fall. They're going to have to fall. What's the problem? They normally spawn in. They normally spawn in at the bottom of it, not at the top. I don't feel like I ever see them spawn in any higher than 2 blocks in, right? So they fall in, right? Do they fall on the outside? They do spawn in on the yeah. So that's going to be another concern is getting this figured out. Because if I do want to be able to come down here and use this portal at all, I got to think about how I'm funneling them through this. Oh, please don't land on it. Please don't land on an egg. Oh god. Oh, terrifying. Terrifying. Back off. I put the armor on there. I know there's gonna be fucking bombs out here. We'll pathway this way will be sick. Issue over here. Go entryways into the mountains, the hills. Those big. I think this is that big. Just the big tree I was like. Yeah. Watchtower number 1. Not this tree, I don't think. know, the tree I was... This terrain is crazy. I really haven't explored it. What's this? This is crazy. Why? It just looks kind of got sidetracked, huh? I gotta go back to those turtles. Yeah, because I got this water over here. This is the tree. I think we this one. No, this one. Right? Oh no, I don't have it on. I don't have it on. Good thing I didn't jump like crazy. God damn. I really trust that I keep that thing on all the time, and I don't anymore. I've realized that sometimes just having more armor is definitely the benefit. I just have to light this whole place up if I want this to work the best. Alright, how's it going over here? Oh, sorry. I think it just mostly need different helmets for different stuff. I do think it'd be cool. Obviously, Netherite is gonna be the goal, but I think I think enchanting a specific set of armor with a specific set of enchants would kind of be fun. I don't know what I would want to put on copper. Maybe copper would be blast protection. Like if I really want like, oh, this is my armor I throw on for. I bet maybe almost iron feels right for that. I don't know. Like I gotta really think about how I do it. Obviously, everything's gotta have mending and unbreaking and I guess thorns. Unless I want to have a set of armor that doesn't have thorns on it, right? But like for the underwater, I think it almost. I know. Obviously, I died with this. I have unless I had netherite. There's nothing better, right? Really. I had more thorns. Better, I guess. Maybe just regular protection, but I think against the. I guess those could be protection 4, but I don't think I can put anything on. So I guess better boots if those were protection 4 without me just a bit more. I know I don't have full armor. A diamond helmet would be better, right? I guess the armor department. I'd get the armor armor toughness from it, right? I don't know. I guess with the respiration, you almost don't need the water breathing. I don't know. I like it. I'm glad I have this whole turtle setup going on with this. I think it'll be a fun build. I think it'll be a lot of fun to figure out what I'm doing around this big fucking portal here. There's a bit of a juxtaposition, contrast, right, between like the whole like nether portal and a turtle sanctuary, because like that's a portal to the nether, and this is a turtle sanctuary. So that's what's up. I don't know. I don't know what I gotta do. I gotta figure out, right? Because it's like, how do I figure out? Oh, it's raining. All right, get better. One of these will hatch. Wait, did that one hatch? No. What about you? And have you thinking about doing the whole like hatching thing today? Or we're gonna spend another night out here. Oh, I couldn't wait. I thought I saw it. It's just the rain. I think I could do it. I basically have done full fishing streams at this point. I guess the hunting for squid is fishing, right? I don't know. Dude, you get busy? A little bit of reflection on the water from the spider eyes. Pretty cool. So, we're getting clownfish. How are they not hatching? Come on. Wait, one of them hatched. Unless I stepped on it. Maybe a baby one. Yes. Oh, there's two of them. There we are. Oh, two of them hatched. Here. Eat. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, where'd the other one go? Alright. Alright, I appreciate it. I guess there's gonna be at least one more. Oh, you guys are gonna make this. There's gonna be so many. I gotta stay away from this area. I know they're gonna hatch if I want to work on the thing though. There's gonna be so many turtles over here too. I guess if there's just the one more round though. If I don't do this myself and just let them grow up. If I just let them grow up themselves. What about this one grow up? Yeah, that's the other one. Okay, that's why there were two. Okay, that's why I was. All right. One of them was gonna lay another egg though. One of them's gonna lay an egg soon. This one's gonna hatch tomorrow. Maybe I can start working on that. Start thinking about it a bit more. I don't know if I want to bring more jungle wood into the whole build. Maybe that's the issue. More grass, more jungle. And that's maybe it. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, that's my problem. Too much stone. If that was all grass. Yeah. Although I wish I don't. I gotta get moss. I think I have a little bit of moss. Let's check. I don't know how to stop fishing now. I want to finish this whole project off, but I think it's daytime. I don't know. It would have hatched already. I like the idea of having basically that top row being my shulker boxes, and then well obviously I have those books too. But those books will probably I should probably just throw those books into their own um into a shulker box eventually. There'll be a box of books, basically, right? About the book box. Basic at some point. I guess I gotta make that. But I guess that requires me to go to the end now, doesn't it? Okay, I'm just bumbling. and mumbling my way through this. So this has got to be kitchen glass all up here, and then this whole thing and the roof surrounded by the whole thing. At least nine up, at least, well, at least 5 above, I think. It's got to be a 9 by 9 around the thing, around this. So I think my idea was that they'd spawn in, they'd fall down, and then they'd get. Oh, and then I was having these guys come in. I don't know how I was gonna do it. They were gonna fall in, and then there's gonna be water that picked them up. Was I gonna cut this back at some point? Was my plan to get rid of some of this and shrink this in? Because I think that have to happen if that's if I'm gonna do anything with the piglins. And I gotta figure out how they're gonna, because they're gonna want to fall this way too, unless I block it off. Unless I put something on this to block the wall, so they can't. But I don't know, like, in a way, that almost makes sense with the fact that I'm, you know, only giving myself access to the portal maybe here, in the coming inside, but on the outside I only have access, like, right, you know, unless I want to do basically copy, instead of doing the stairs, I just have a ring that goes around the whole thing, and have a platform that goes around it, and I can still have the stairs. I could just have like a little, you know, entryway down into the stairs, right? Just like a little cutout that goes down at first, right, and then a two wide, 2-hole cutout, and then it closes up somewhere, and then I have that ledge to jump to, and then it fully would be filled in all the way around, instead of being, I don't know if the piglins, because then I could have this, then I could just like wall this off or something, but I have to come this way. God damn it. I have a blocked on. No. What? Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Stay back. And like this could go, this is at 46. And honestly, like it could be at 40. Off at 48 would be cool. Although this was at, is it, what's this at 50? Is it 56? This is 56. This is 64. Oh yeah, so the next one has to be, the next floor has to be 48. So this is gonna be here, but then I'm gonna have to build up out ones that come out like 3. I wanna go up. Here, so this will be grass, I think. I'm gonna still want to clear this out. Let's do that. All right. You just torch the center of it. Fine. I don't know what I'm doing yet. This is all a big fucking mess of a project. I feel like sometimes when I do these, a lot of times I have to clearing out that big space in the to do it at first, for the sphere. And also, well, the sphere being in the sky also helps because there's nothing around it. But with this, I just feel so cramped down here. I don't know what to do. I'm like, how do I want to do this? And then I fall in because I'm dumb, and I do that and I keep falling in, just like a piglin, right? So I gotta figure out, because they spawn in, it lands right there. Now that's the issue, is you walk right in there. Now this will be glass. I think this will be all be glass. Right? This is all gonna have to be probably this is all gonna have to be stained glass. I could just not include them, right? I could just literally not include them, and it's just like they spawn in, get out of here, and I just push them out of here or something, and I just literally just, or I just, yeah, I literally just have water that like just pushes them into the rest of the farm, and if they're on here and I want them to get, and if I'm down here and I just want to, I just push one off into it, um, right? It won't, I just gotta make sure I don't fall in myself, and I guess it's gotta be deeper, so the water's gonna be one deeper, I think. I don't know where, because the skeletons, if I want the skeletons to take, I gotta look at some new mob designs because I did see a thing with dripstone where you have them fall on dripstone and like a one pointing up. So I don't know if that like helps with damage so they don't have to fall as far. Because in that case, I could have them, fall to here and then have the dripstone like a few blocks lower than this platform, and then just have another. Um, I just have to figure out where the kill platform is. I could either have it come down, have some steps come down under the thing, and there'd be like a little kill chamber. I also thought maybe it'd be cool if the kill chamber in the center. But I think, wait, was it my idea? Wait, hold up. I'm having memories. I'm having a brain. My brain has remembered something. Oh man, wow. I played this game and an idea, right? The idea wasn't it to, the idea was to send them to the corners somehow. Send them up and push them to the corner. I guess I've watered this. What was my idea? I guess they'd come up. How did I want to do it? Was I just talking bullshit? I know it's possible, right? I know it's totally possible to send them to the. I get it. I know. I know, but I don't know what the fuck my idea was. Like this place stresses me out because I don't need to do it in a way. Like I want to, but I have a bit of like overwhelming. It's a bit of an overwhelming project. Uh, in a not in a not overwhelming sense because I just it's a bit ugly currently. I know I just don't. It's in that spot where I'm just not feeling it, and I don't know what to make. Like I like certain parts of this as I go along. Um, I don't think I think this has got to be green. I think the stone's got to go. I think that's the main issue is this is all stone. Uh, I have to tear it all up and put grass down, which isn't too difficult. I have plenty of grass. That's not a question. I almost want to go around and pick up as cobble though. Not that I don't have cobble, but like to then place as cobble. But I don't know if I want to do that because I could get a bunch of vines. I could get this is a vine farm right now, right? I just go and I can get plenty of vines from all of this. Um, I just I don't know. There's so much I could do. Like I got to figure out all this. So the creeper blew up. There's beds only. Like right. Like this is all. Where is it? I have a bunch of. This is what I have here. I got all that back there. This is still not sorted. Um, I've been wasting all this time. It's nighttime. I wonder if that other little hatchling. Well, I wonder if the egg hatched into a hatchling. What I should say. No, well, there's the new one. And it's a fucking, there's 4 of them? My god. Damn. Yeah, no, this has to be so much grass. I'm just thinking, I just like zoned out for a second, but no, there has to be so much grass, leaves and vines and trees over there. I'm fucking that whole build up doing it with stone. Oh, don't make me stand on the fucking, get out of here. Who is that? There's the skeleton. First skeleton. Get over here. Yeah, take damage when hit me. Fuck you. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna stand out here and fish for a bit. You know, I put the pickaxe away while I'm swimming, so if the drown kills me, I don't lose it. It really feels weird not to have a pickaxe in this game. Like awful. Like it feels awful to not have it sometimes. I go, what? Where is my pickaxe? When I was down there and I fell, I didn't have it to dig myself out. I was like, but what? What do I do? I do want to get to working on that as part of this stream. I know I've got it's moving slower than I thought. When I was like, oh, I'm gonna do the thing at 6,000 days, I thought I was gonna move quicker, but the days really don't move that fast as I thought. They do, but they don't. So I'm kind of okay with it. I guess I've been spending the night away doing this, which is kind of nice. Kind of slowing down the pace a bit, but I'm not like skipping the night. Not that I normally, normally in the Nether. I'm normally mining. I normally don't sleep, so it's fine. I do. I was up taller though, man. I want it centered around the portal. It's got a purpose. It serves a purpose currently, and I'm gonna make it work. I think I have to make it work as a double skeleton and piglin spawner. Zombie piglin spawner, I should say. Farm. XP farm. Here comes a... Oh, yeah. This is a villager. I don't have time for this, though. I don't want to deal with it. I don't know what... You know what? If he comes over here, he's a zombie and I'm killing him. I'm not dealing with another fisherman popping up. And, you know, he has got the fisherman hat. He's just gonna be annoying. I know I could force him to be a librarian, but what I get. Whoa. Looting 2. Wow, that's going on a sword for sure. Got looting 2 and sharpness 3. For sure for a sword. For sure for a sword. There it is. There it is. Dropping things. Dropping things. There it is. There it is. Missing the catch. Got it. Nope. Missing the catch. Missing it. Missing it. Is it you gonna hatch tonight or what? If I, hey, have some. Just so you know. You know that's what you want. Oh, come on. I missed that one. There it is. Some of them, they come quick. You throw it down and you're like, whoa, there's a bite. There it is. There it is. One more. Yep. Found fish. Dude. I I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm so busy, man. All right. What's up? So busy. So busy. Got it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Come on, dude. What's up? Oh, there it is. We're done. No more turtles. No more turtles. No. No. They're gonna hatch, but I'm gonna leave them alone. That's another helmet. That is on top of what I had. Um, More than enough for another helmet. Hey man, you're messing with the vibes. Alright. Turtles. Mission success. I've done it. I've done it. I did it. I did the turtle thing. I did. I've been trying to do this for fucking years. I've been thinking, oh, I should make some turtles so I can start making these turtle helmets. So I can, have a turtle shell. So I can, on my head. So I can, have that water breathing while I'm going up and down my water top. Like, so, when I was just before when I wasn't using the elytra to get up and out around, but in the base, like, come on. All right, this is nice. This is I gotta get some turtles out of here, right? Maybe I should go grab them. I don't know. I'll move some in here eventually. That's not difficult. I have the ones in the chest. I think to some degree, besides the portal, I'm gonna leave this area alone for a bit. I kind of want to just work the portal, just to get that sorted. I have lots of stuff I could sell this dude. I'm not gonna do that. I want these arrows. I'm gonna throw this stuff here. I can go there and the stone has a spot. I'm gonna make sure I put it there. all right. Arrows. I still got plenty of room for arrows there. I got another book. All right, these books need to be taken back too. I'm gonna go fly the books over real quick. This. I don't play the fishing. In fact, see, I think my fishing journey. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna just work on the portal. I'm probably not gonna fish at night. It clutters my inventory. It's nice to do when I am just waiting around for the turtles. Like, it's great. Like, that's a really it like works great for that. But everything else, I don't. It's fine. Let's see. This makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. I think a shield right there, or maybe a shield, or there's a way to do it. There's a way to set it up. I'll figure it out. It's not 4 high, so it's not right. You can't do a full set. So it's like, what's the way? What's the way to do it? What's the way to do it? How should I go about things? But it's not 4 high. But it's only 3. Copper has a place here. Copper has a place here. I can leave some copper here, so when I want to make copper golems here, I can make copper golems here. Because I might want to do. I was gonna do that mud block stuff. I did want more earth tones than this. The stone is too gray. Once it's like there's so much of it over there, I like it here, and even then, I'm kind of thinking this was too much. Like, I liked it when it was like, I don't know. I can't figure out what I like about this place. Like, I like it in a vibe sense, but there's times where I really don't fully. I like it, I don't like it. I like this, and then it didn't fully work, so I'm not sure how I want to go about it. So I'm going to fly off to enchanting. Yeah, I need to do that, and then that's the plan. So I'm gonna go get water. I'm gonna go here. What are you doing? So I guess they do spawn in there. I just don't ever notice them. I wonder if they just drown at the bottom, probably, right? So I just all sit at the bottom of the water, right? Because they spawn in on wherever there's water. They just get taken right in. All right, I have these. I think what I need to do is if I'm gonna put this on efficiency, I have to basically take. Oh, wait, no. Figure it out later. I'm just gonna think about it. Think about it later. Think about it. Fucking later. Aqua Affinity goes here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Clear the fuck out. Just a total clear out. Absolute. I'm not there. Not even there. I'm gonna regroup in my brain a bit, which means I'm gonna go to the Blaze Farm. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna AFK for a second. I'm gonna hit level 30. I'm gonna do a nice level 30 enchant. And then I'm gonna start thinking about how I wanna, and in time, I'm gonna think about how I want to go about. See, this is what I want to start remembering. Is that basically that basic concept? And I really just need to put more of them around here so that when I'm here, I see it at every portal. I have this little like setup. That's why I kind of like this. I kind of want to do this around the portal in the center of my castle. Although I know I'm like planning on moving everything here. Maybe I should just stop doing multiple things and testing it and just do it here and put the big portal where I want. But then I was also thinking about how I could do a bigger portal if I actually did 4 portals, but considered it one portal, right? Where it was 4, basically 4 portals centered on this, right? So this wouldn't be the actual like corner. It should be like the center of it. The corners would be one would be. Oh, I don't know how high. I don't know if it'd be that high up, but I guess if it was here, it'd be that high up and that high down. Yeah, it'd be 16 down. 16. You have to go 16 up. Well, yeah, that is 16 up. Well, not the light, but I think the ground, the walkway is 16. Yeah, well, it's way higher up when you look up like that. That's crazy. Oh, it's gonna look so sick. All the different layers, they're gonna overlap in such sick ways. I gotta get working on this whole fucking thing. All right, this is when I look up and see the thing is the blue sky is gonna start disappearing, depending on where you're looking at it from. Unless you stand right in the center of one of them, and you look right up, and then you're gonna see a clear blue sphere. You know, the sphere is not gonna take up the whole spot. It'll block out the sun a little bit sometimes, but not too bad. I don't know. Once the water's there, I guess I'll get to know a bit more. But that's the bottom of it. You know, that's all gonna be water up to there. You're not gonna even see the sides of it from here. That's all the water. That's why I'm fine with putting tint and everything else after because that's just the next stage that I gotta do. Barely see it. I need a spyglass. I have the stuff to make it now. All right. Let's get out of here. That's enough. I really do. It is really Babylon when I step through this portal. I land at this portal, and I start walking around the center of this thing, and I'm just like, Like, I think it'd be cool if this was all opened up, almost like mirroring it on like a smaller scale. I guess I could do a lot of my testing in here for some things in terms of building and build at a smaller scale, but I don't. All right, that's enough of spinning the fucking camera around. I'm gonna go ride in a boat. Spin around. Much easier to do it if I do it not right at the fucking entrance way, not isn't it? Really need to leave myself a little bit extra ice way to spin. Spin to turn the boat around. There we go. Pig. Whoa. They must have no other spawn locations, which is good. Which is good. That means I'm doing something right above me. Right. That means they're not able to spawn on the land plane. I didn't bring fucking stuff. I should have brought stuff that dropped in the birds. I know that fish. Although I'm gonna probably sell it for emeralds. That's fine. Let's get this stuff going. All right, let's get that. Get this rolling. Oh yeah, there we go. 15 levels. 16. How's this thing going? This thing's still burning. All right, Blaze Farm is up and running. Well, sort of. Let's poke my head out here and see how we're doing. The old Blaze. Let's go aggro here. Hi. I wonder if I could. Oh, that's bad. I gotta figure out spawns. I gotta get rid of that. It's too close for this. I gotta get a big area around this that's mapped out. I gotta put like a big circle around here. 64 by 60, you know, like 32, 32, 32. Do a big map it out. Maybe we'll do a square. Maybe no circle. Maybe we'll just do a square. Keep this, you know, square. Follow the nether grid a bit. This does line. It works out. Alright, these guys should start popping up soon. Do I have anything in here to... I wasn't sure if there's anything from you. Alright, what do you... Oh, you can spawn here. Okay, so... That's a problem. Wonder if I have any cobblestone. I sure do. See, it's nice to have a little shulker box for the nether. Like that. I should maybe make it noticeable that I know that that's what that's for. I can grab slabs for them. Probably gonna need more. This is a little bit of I just need to stop thinking about that area for a second, and I was gonna get up and get some water. Just take a second. Stop looking at the screen. That's always good. It's a reminder. It's always good to not look at the screen for 4 hours at a time. And I did play Skyrim before this, so. Alright, that I know there's more of that to block off, I think, but I think I got a good amount of that. And this thing finally started kicking off, so I'm going to since this seems like it's about over, I'm gonna throw this one on, and I'm gonna throw up my stuff on the screen so I know I'm muted. One day I'll get maybe little symbols that show what's happening, and that'll be kind of fun. But where's the other one? I can use this one now. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back.
Still getting levels from these plays though.
Sort of.
I should probably walk forward. Might help. There it goes. 22. I wonder if I lost any. Or if I was any I didn't get. I wonder if I just stand up. But it's going. Yeah. Alright. I want to talk a bit about my Skyrim permadeath run. What's happened before this? I'll talk about that one sitting here. Is I was having a lot of fun with that one. They've all been fun, of course. I've all had a great time playing all of them, and I'm looking forward to the weekend, like a Saturday where I start another one up, and see how I can do, see what I get, see what I have to roll with. There's definitely some stuff I like hope would get because I got ideas. I'm like, oh, it'd be cool to play this, but I kind of like sometimes it getting like handed to me in a fun way of like, oh wait, I've been kind of wanting to play this thing, or like a surprise build pops up for Skyrim and you're like, wait, I didn't think I could play like this, or you start playing it and you're like, oh, maybe this, and you start thinking about the character and you're like, I don't know, I got overzealous, but I think the character would. So I don't know, it was just like, I don't know, I had pickpocket in top 3 skill. I don't feel like if you've got pickpocket in top 3 skill, you have to take every risk in the pickpocket. You have to go for everything. It's not just that you have to take the thing you need. You gotta take everything. And then I just messed up some dialogue and ran. And then I think that just shows the cowardice of the character, which I always felt was there. There's a bit of cowardice. A bit of willingness to run away, and just leave his battle companion behind, leave his fault, like just to fight, or just like I don't know. He was running from something. Right, I don't know. It finally caught up. Finally, his luck caught up to him. It was the work with the thieves. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna really show off for these thieves. I'll go back." I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I gotta think about, because I never really figured out his it's the thing is I'll like rewrite whatever the story was based on what happened after, in a sense. I'll be like, 'cause I never fully figure out their like backstories. So by the time it's over, I'm like, well, I think the thing that makes the most sense with that backstory for that ending would be, whatever backstory sort of I was thinking about that fit the most. Like, there's always something that kind of lined up, and I'm like, oh, that was kind of perfect. That kind of like fits. It just was like, oh yeah, this guy, he would somehow end up doing that. Like, I'm okay with that. Like, that's how the character would go. Like, I'm just like, I don't know. So I had a lot of fun, and I'm definitely looking forward to hopefully getting some different stuff and maybe a bit more, seeing the variety. Hopefully I can get a bit further with some other stuff. I definitely have a few. I don't know. It's always interesting to decide what the characters are gonna do and what their motives are in Skyrim before that, because it's like living in Skyrim, you could basically just start with the idea that like, oh no, this like is explicitly like, no, they're like a necromancer trying to be a vampire, and like that's your exclusive goal. And obviously, like when you start the game, you wouldn't really know how to do that. Besides just like, you try and get a raised dead spell. That's like the first thing you do, is you just try and get, like, I don't know, I haven't played a necromancer in forever, but they can be fun. They're a bit, I don't know. I don't know, like a true one. I don't know.
or like just a pure destruction mage. I don't know. One of my first character was a pure destruction mage. I don't know. Then I did a dark elf assassin. What was it? I was a Khajiit mage, and then a dark elf assassin. And I accidentally overwrote my first save with the second one. So I got pretty used to the whole idea of losing saves, that's for sure. And then I played a bunch of modded Skyrim on PC, which I don't have any of those saves anymore because I switched PCs. And that I just don't have, like, I fully reset that PC multiple times to get it to work again because it would stop working. It's just old. Although it's an old laptop, so like I had to reset Windows on it, and it was just a mess. I don't know. So, and then I just never modded really. And then I had PS4 mods, which were like limited, and then those are broken. And now my PS4 is broken. So it's like I might as well not even worry about the idea of like keeping a save. It's just I have too many fucking character ideas for the world that it doesn't matter. It's just like I'll just start another. It's fine. And maybe that's why people like Minecraft like that. And I think I would like to have a series of Minecraft streams where I do permadeath runs. Like I just call it Minecraft hardcore. Right. And just see how far I can get, and just have to do like Minecraft hardcore, attempt 1, right? Life 1. I'd probably just do life 1, right? Instead, I'd probably just do it the same way. I thought I'd have more levels by now, to be completely honest. Maybe there's more sitting around somewhere, but let's see what I get out of here. I get to at least like halfway to 28. Yeah, about. Alright. It's a castle renovation. That was crazy. I didn't think I'd ever do that to stream this soon. I'm kind of holding off on it. I don't really know what I want to do. Like, there's so little things. Like, putting that portal there. Like, I've been thinking about that for a while, but I don't know yet. I always go back and forth. It's a big change for that base for sure. Like, it shrinks down that area quite a bit, and to really rethink about how I traverse it in a sense. Not too much, but just enough. Just enough. Let's see. Let me poke my head out real quick. What we got going on? What's going on up here, everybody? Hi. Yep. Looks not as normal as can be. Yeah, I think what I have to do is put a bunch of too high walkways so that Wither can't get around. I think I'm gonna have to do that in Pandemonium. I think I'm gonna rethink how I'm designing some of that, so that there's these passageways that I can get through, where the Wither can't. And then also like maybe even have like entryways that I have to duck down into that Blaze like. I don't know. Can Blaze get? No, Blaze can get through that because their slabs. I think there's slabs somewhere in here that they go across. Maybe not. Maybe no, because I think it's fully open. I can't remember how I did it. There it goes. All right, level 30. Let's. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. No, I purely want to roll. Just to see what I get on anything. I'm probably gonna do it on another helmet since I made them all. Right, yeah, I'll probably throw it on the turtle helmet to see what I get. See what I get.
can't think of what else I want right now. I guess have I guess a wait, didn't I make a no, I did make a efficiency 5 one of those. I guess I could make another armor. I don't have enough diamond for that. Well, I do if I want to break the diamond, but I don't. I don't want to break the diamond, so no. I was thinking about these. I was thinking it'd be kind of cool if I had actually just done them in big block letters out of cobblestone. I like them, but I've been thinking it would be kind of cool if these were like really big, with the big letter E and a big N and a big W and a big S, and I kind of like walk through them in a way, like a cool way. Might retake it for sure. I could always make it look, right now a bit. Obviously, the way it is the issue. Is it? If I did it to here, it's still read as an E, right? But I'd want it to take. I'd want it to be the whole thing, right? So it'd have to be like out to here, and these would have to be out to here. I don't know. I'd have to redo the little double wide some of it, right? Or whatever. Let me take. Wait. This way. Northwest. West. Yeah, north. Well, west north. Right. It's more west than north. Is it northwest? West north. Back this way so I don't get. Then go this way up top. Alright. Like even this should be. Like wither shouldn't be able to get through that. That should be withered off. That should be blocked by the wither. Like no wither should be able to get through. I like that because it kind of. Like it creates this. This little viewpoint. Yeah. Honestly, I just need it here. This doesn't need. That doesn't look at anything. I just want to be able to see out over here. How's that look? That's fine. I'll leave that. Yeah. I just want this. I don't know. Something seems off with the way that corner, but it looks fine now. I'm cool with it. I don't know. I'm not overthinking it. Okay, so I was thinking. I got armor on. Hold on. I got the armor on for this. Yeah, I don't have a bow though. I was thinking about how tall I was making these passageways. What if I come down, right? So wither can't. I'm down here. I can hit the wither. Wither can't hit me. But then I can just walk right in when I want to go in. I can just swap sides, and I can just right. So I think what I'm gonna end up doing is like it's gonna be this like gap. I guess, right? Because the wither too, they can get through a slab. Like if this was a, they would be able to get through that. The wither would be able to get down to me. It has to be a, but I don't want to have to crouch through it. Like it could have to crouch through it, but then I feel like that slows me down. With it, the blades are going to be flying at that height. The blades are going to have to get slowed down to fly down, and by the time I should be able to deal with them, it shouldn't be too bad. But that's my slight modification to this whole thing. I guess I could do it to this one room. So how am I? What just happened? Right here. Well, this doesn't even. This is. Well, wait. Oh my. Oh my. All right. It's pandemonium. Bring it out of here. I'll do this later. I don't want to think about it right now. All right. It's just the skeleton popping into my face. I was like, all right, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna just leave before I do something I don't want to do right now while I have 30 levels. That was my idea though, just to put too high so that wither can't get to me when I'm out there. So that the idea is that I'm making the I'm trying to make this whole place safer for myself now. Now that pandemonium, it's total pandemonium. Let me see if I can fucking clean it up. I don't know.
I know I was trying to make it more difficult for myself, but to some degree, I kind of want it to be functional and have a purpose in a fun way at the same time. Still have a place to fight, but still give me the advantage while I'm fighting. A wither can still mess me up. Like, I jump in there, there's two withers, I don't think there's one. I'd still be messed up. Like I could easily get caught off guard that way. All right, turtle helmet, turtle shell, turtle shell, turtle helm, turtle shell. All right, take this, throw it in. I need the blue stuff. Ooh, protection 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. What we got? That's it. That's it. All right, kind of whack. Kind of whack. I'll take that back to the thing. Is there anything I want to fix up? I can do that. Do a decent bit of that. I'll just do that back in the armory. Hold up. Hold up. Wrong things are happening. There. Something needs to go here. Boom, it could go. Yeah, that'll make sure that it always gets kind of thrown well. I need something from here too. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out. Oh, that's not it. I see an ender chest, and I'm like, I must break. I must place. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know this needs to go in here, and I thought about it, and I'm somehow too far away from that other ender chest that I just was about to break. My brain was like, no, this is how you do it. You hit that first. You know what? It's gotten so much easier to fly down that's what I'm gonna do. No, I should be hopefully good without this. I think I should make a shield though for next time I go back to Pandemonium. I should really carry a shield. I don't ever do it, but a nice enchanted shield probably do me a good amount of. I know, well, it's not protected, but like just still ended up doing it, didn't I? I put the elytra on and I went through the portal with the intent that I was going to just drop down and go through the other portal and run up. This was the intent. This was the intent. Yeah, I haven't. I have just had another one of these. Like, what if I do something else? What if I did instead of this? What if instead of this, it was like lower, like lower, and I started like maybe excavating this out and maybe making it functional. I don't know. It's just one of those, this is at 87. I don't know. Could it be? Can I raise it up? Lower it? What's this map gonna, what am I gonna, like? Oh, whoa, I haven't updated this in that long? Oh, I haven't done the outer ring yet? What? Wait, this isn't, oh, fuck. Hold on. Fill that in real quick. Oh, maybe because all the snow. Oh, I'm gonna hit my head. Hit my head real hard. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, that looks sick. Alright, let me throw that back on the map. Map wall real quick. Whoa. Oh, you can see a little bit of the portal too. Or is that the water underneath? I think that's no. I think that's the water underneath. You can see the grid of the portal almost. No. Huh. Could be interesting what it looks like when it's all water. I don't know what it's gonna make it look like. Whoa, that's crazy to look at though from up here. That's so circular for Minecraft. What the fuck? From up top? I know I already had this thing here, but that lined up pretty well. In terms of when they overlap. Like I know the one being bigger makes it kind of stick out just a bit more, but for the most part, it lines up. And then these aren't even perfect. These I did myself. I just kind of if you start with a circle and you just kind of go around it, it squares itself out eventually. It starts to if you don't like find your points that overlap, where you would skip over, you start getting these square shapes after it starts to turn and it like keeps going and going because you just add a bit more. You just go out one and you get a little bit farther out and eventually they meet up and it'd be a square everything. Which is kind of fun. Could always do that around the outside of some of this. I don't know. I was like the moat, like if I did water around this whole thing, like I don't know what happened. I don't know where it is. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. This I went farther out. There was a whole other ring of this, and I was gonna move the whole thing, and somehow I went to go put it back, and this is useless. I have to go through all of these. I have to go through all of these. There's just like basic treasure maps, but I just this is the upper road, but you can't. It's not part of this. It's up higher, and I don't have all the stuff there, which means I don't have the lower either. So this whole thing is just not. I didn't make it big enough. I think I was probably just trying to rush it to make one, just so I could see it again. Maybe. Like I got that 3/4, or like a third of a circle here. That tower. Oh wait, how's that look? Where? That looks cool. The jungle. There's my. You can't quite see the portal, can you? You can see where I lit up turtles though. That's the turtle sanctuary right there. I think. Yeah, it spawns all the way. Yeah, I gotta put this map on my feet so I can walk around it better. That was the plan. And I wanted to put it at the center of the world, but I just don't know. I don't know why I didn't fucking set it up. More procrastination, right? It's just like, I gotta bring it all down there. I don't know. I'll get around to it. I'm not gonna do it right now. I had an objective, and I had to put all this stuff away, and I've got myself running, and I have to run around a portal to get around to things. This helmet can just go with the others for now. It's not very. It was a protection. Well, I guess right now that'll be sort of something if I want to combine those up. But I'm gonna try to avoid combining those. I know I did for the one that I'm wearing, but it was too perfect. It was the exact thing I wanted. Well, not the one I'm wearing, but this one. I should have named it. It's probably way too expensive to name. Oh no. Alright, well, I don't feel like naming it right now, but I'll come up with something. Yeah, I can swap out Squid Killer. I'm not killing the squid. I have more arrows to drop in here for now. So that hits. So that's full. This here. So, wait, really, if these were full, right? Or I put levers on all of them to stop them. I would just get XP from these now. I could just fill these up. I could just make sure these are full. I know
this isn't quite what I'm doing, but I was thinking about maybe using some of these blocks over on over in that thing. I don't know what I want to bring over. Do I put a glass in here? Oh, I should see how much, I should see how much, black stained glass I can make. Yeah, it's like this one's full, so I feel like I should just leave it full. So that I can grab XP out of it, right? But is this one? No. But it still has, it just needs lava. Some of this just needs lava. I guess I could do that at some point. I always get caught up in these little tasks sometimes when I realize I haven't, when I'm like, I finished I kind of finished the whole turtle thing, right? I kind of feel kind of set with that. I got this helmet, or not this one. I keep saying this one. Finally got this helmet, so I kind of feel good on that, and I got that. This is all set up, so when I want to get more, I'm good. Like I don't have to do all that. I can just go hunt squid. I'm set up. I have all the. I'm good. And I know I'm talking about the chainmail. I don't have any chainmail to do it to. I don't think, anyways. I have to go look. Maybe I'll go look and separate it out in a second. Just cause I can. Just cause that's what I should do for the progression of this thing. Take attacks. What I need, sort of require. This is not what I want ever. It makes me want to always carry a shield. Maybe I should. Maybe. All right. I can make a lot more. So let me. I don't want to take it up to the tower. This is full with all the stuff I don't want up the tower. Am I gonna work on that? I'm not gonna work on that. Although this does need to be emptied, so I'm gonna leave it there. For now, this is my tint of glass. This is useless. Here. Yeah, I need more glass though. I guess it's not useless. This is mostly useless. It's not even where glass should be. You know what I mean? Like I should have a plate. This is supposed to be sand or gravel, right? And now it should just be all gravel, and I should get a spot for glass. Glass should have its own. Well, glass has its own spot in a completely different fucking area in the world, which is fine. That's where I put it. Where I put it. I guess I just haven't been over there, right? All right. That's more of that. I don't know. I'm getting annoyed with my own lack of progress on this everything. Oh, this is a lot. This is way more than I thought I was going to be getting. To the point where I can go take a trip to go get glass from the other place. The other place I was just talking about. I can go take a trip to go get glass. Wow, look at that. I'm gonna mute for a second. Hopefully I remember to unmute. I am back. I'm talking in a way that's bugging me. I don't get it. I don't know how I do it. I was doing it during Minute Quest too. I'll just take that. I'll I'll just take it. Let me take all these swords and put them away for now. Well, wait, I guess I should probably put the ink in there because I can't use it. Because I don't have enough glass to do anything with it. So, this is all I have. Let me sort through this. Fuck it. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to sort through this, and I keep getting annoyed with myself for flipping through 4 of them instead of just doing the one at a time. Because realistically, I want no glass in any of these. Right? I want no glass here. I really want there to be 0 glass in any of those. So, it was fucking, wow. Wow. It's this chest on the bottom floor. It's the bottom chest on this floor, not the bottom chest on the bottom floor. It's not even the bottom floor anymore. I want these chests. I'm making more storage finally. I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna be over here. It's not gonna be right where I need it, but I'm gonna make a little glass version of that over here for myself, for sand, or just whatever else I want to put in it. But most likely, probably just a mini version of, well, a mirrored of that for glass, because I seem to be using a lot of it. It's the only other block I really need to smelt out here. So for now, I just I don't know what I'm doing. This is gonna piss me off to move later. I just need a place to put this stuff. It's pissing me off. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure anybody that plays gets this. It just sometimes it starts to bug you, and I have enough space for it. It's just like I got this amethyst on me, and this amethyst is all over fucking here. But then I got amethyst in my other spot. And that's not organized, and I feel like I don't have enough glass to turn it all into what I needed to rent on me. So now I'm like, fuck, how much do I need? Because then it's not all in the same spot. This is full. That's bullshit. That's just bullshit, right? I was talking about how it's a good palette. It is great. Someone, not me, not me. Not right now. Not anytime fucking soon. This stuff's gotta get tossed in the air like it's garbage. This has gotta go. Gravel's gotta get the fuck out of my inventory as fast as it fucking can. How can I remove every item from my inventory faster? I must start this process because this is killing me these days. It truly is. I know there's systems. I know. I have to just learn. I have to get smarter. My brain has to just desire to be not stupid anymore, and just process it. Just process the process to process inventory. That's simple, really. It's honestly so plain and simple. It's like plain stone, right there. Plain as can be. Nothing could be simpler, really. All right, up here, pissing myself off. Rambling about this. Where did I put everything away? Put everything away. Good. Everything's away. Good. I'm doing it. This both sucks. Projects. Did I even put turtles on here? Well, I got the Blaze Farm Furnace sort of done. Central XP Farm, it's a mess. Central Fortress is the pandemonium. The end, that's gonna wait. Shulker boxes, well, that's gonna wait till the end. Well, I've done the end. If you're not aware, I was gonna build a farm for the Enderman there. So that the end there just means work on the Enderman farm. Shulker boxes is also part of that in a way. The pyramids, another base, kind of unnecessary, just be fun to build. A light shred. I probably should go get more. That's the end. I could go back and get more. Probably should do that. Ocean removal, unnecessary, kind of delaying it. I need more sponges. Potion cave. Don't really remember. There might have been a spot where I wanted to build that, and I've kind of forgotten it. Maybe it was part of the whole jungle, and I've forgotten. Quarry. That's just I need to mine. That's simple. Maybe I should. What was I gonna do? I was gonna work on that fucking skeleton spawner. That's what it was. I don't have that in here, do I? Oh yeah, concrete factory. That's part of the industrialization project I was talking about in the center. That's I'm talking about skeleton. And zombie. Pig. That's what they're called now. You know that? It's crazy. They took out. It's no longer pigmen. They're piglins. Piglin. XP. Farm. Bark. Farm. There we go. No, no, no. Please no. Why would I ever want to do that? That's been done. So I've added it to the list. That could be kind of cool. Around the portal. I don't know if it's too much though. I kind of like, right? Because I was going, I think, oh yeah, I was saying, I need more grass. I just need to go over here at grass and just start doing that. That's just real chill. In a way. The whole project is like this idea that I'm getting bone meal from the bone meal, right? I'm going to use all that bone meal I get from the skeleton spawner to grow a bunch of trees in the area and make the trees even more crazy. Like I want to grow a massive tree thing around it, but I want to grow trees. I don't know how I want to do it yet, but I want it to be trees I've grown exclusively. I haven't figured out. Like obviously I've got the tallest trees that are out there, and the only thing I can think of is to literally just grow trees on top of them and just have it keep going until I can't. And see if I can ever get trees to grow next to each other. How close I can get trees to grow next to each other. I want to like try and like mess with the tree growth over there. Like it goes all the way over. Like it's crazy with a skeleton spawner. It makes me really. It's like it's just fun to me to be like, oh, there's a skeleton spawner here, right? And then there's a skeleton spawner pretty much on the other side of it, a little bit farther over here. And I feel like that's what's keeping it so green. It's all that bone meal from the skeleton. Like I don't know. Thought about the undead underground there. There could be more. Like there's all this that hasn't been explored yet. Like I found that just explored because I haven't really got caved over here. Still, like I don't even like what's this is another little spot of water over here, right? Like I gotta clear out. I gotta light up all that. This is looking pretty cool though. I do wonder if this all needs to be grass. I almost like this is gonna throw me off. Like I need the moss unless I want to get vines growing as well. Well, almost that's more what I'm looking for. That's kind of like that. The trees that are overhanging. That's cool. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try and grow. I was thinking about that, like having more trees, like planting trees within this thing. You know how I was saying I wanted this bigger? What if I planted trees, like the big ones down here? I don't know how much space I need around it. Right? What if there was a big tree that just grew up right from the floor of it all the way out? I love it.
It's overwhelming to me right now. Hold on. Back up. Back up. Take a sec. What's up? I'm deliberating, debating, deliberating over what to how I want to progress with a build. I kind of could honestly go work on something that I've been kind of putting off for a while, but I'm probably gonna save it for the next stream of this. It's probably gonna be the next one. I'll probably go back to the sphere next stream, unless I get caught up on something. I don't know, unless I want to just work on this, I don't even know if I want to start this, if that's the I just keep thinking about this thing. You know what it is? I think it's because this I sort of have figured out, or I don't have figured out yet. The sphere sort of just has to be built, so I'm kind of like, well, I just have to build it. This, on the other hand, I know I'm gonna run into like issues. I'm sure it's not solved, but for the most part, it just feels like it's good. I'm gonna just do some really simple landscaping right now. I need to calm my brain after all the I don't know, something about this got real. Thinking about a build I don't need to do, but I want to do, and not quite sure how to progress on it, and feeling like it's going to be a waste of time, but it's a bit bigger than it needs to be, or ever anything ever fucking mattered, right? What's I don't know. How do I progress? What am I doing? Is it worth it? You know, standard doubts, right? Over any creative project. It just gets when it's a Minecraft thing. You're like, wow, I love this, but wow, I'm really distressed over this. I'm really distressed over these little, like, should this be this block or that block? Like, really? Come on. I think I just need to make this the whole area nicer so I can start thinking about it. Yeah, that's probably better. To just fill this with grass for now. It doesn't even all have to be grass. I can just leave like and then I know I have grass, but like man. Give me your fucking pearls. Get over here. These are mine. My pearls. Thank you. My pearl. I always need more of those. Always. I'm gonna have to make a farm for that. That's another thing, right? That's the underpin farm. That's the end. Um, it's not even close to the end. I probably should make one so I have probably better than every XP farm I make. It's the thing is, I like making them. I like coming up with a reason for it. They feel like the place to make the base, if that makes sense. Like you make the base around. Like I want to make little mini bases around and portal setups and like ways to teleport into each little XP farm around that I find. I don't want like I want like a consistent transportation way to get to all of them and link them all up. And I kind of have to start, with the ones on the PS3 world. I can't go too like I know there's more. There's a skeleton spawner out by the pyramids. I'm sure there's others. I gotta find a trial chamber at some point and fully like understand and excavate that to some degree without ruining the function of it.
and understand how it all works. I don't know. Do I have dirt over here? I have dirt, right? It's all stone. Most of it was stone, right? And I was probably put on all dirt. Yeah, all the stone's back. All the dirt's back in the other spot. All right. Well, I have enough of this. I have enough. Might as well just fill it in. I can always. I have so much. I have silk touch and everything. It's fine. I guess this is one of the only blocks. I guess you could run out of this block, right? Well, I guess the world is infinite to a degree, right? I guess you could just keep going farther and you can find more on just like any block. But like, I don't know. I guess with the Farlands, I don't know. I don't know enough about the whole Farlands situation. I should. I know he's made it. I want to watch. I want to get caught up. I wish I was watching the whole time. It's kind of bugging me that I was not, and now I'm like, damn. And even now, I don't, because I could be watching it now while I do this, but instead of streaming it myself, my own, I don't know. It's fun to do that. It's fun to document it. It's kind of enjoyable. And it gets stressful, right? It's kind of like stressful to be stressed about a thing that people are like actively being like, oh, because I'm not going to edit it. I think it's fine. I think it's part of the process. I think half the issue is, I don't know, it's just like, yeah, no, sometimes it's fucking stressful to make stuff. It's just how it is. I like making it, but sometimes it's just fucking, goddamn, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Why can't I get it right? Oh yeah, that's I think off to a start. That's much better. I think what I wanted was that this all underneath this has to be. I want this to be grass as well. Oh, this. And then I guess it's not all going to be. Yeah, then I could just have a path that runs here. They can't get up scaffolding thing, right? Because the other ones can't. I probably could put scaffolding around to help with that issue. Or water. They can't get. I don't think they can swim up water. Right? They always go right down. This might work better, I think, with the if I start mixing in the grass with the stone. I think it might actually work without needing to do too much. I just wish there was some sort of carved version of the stone. I don't know how to really describe. I guess just yeah, one of the more like the chiseled like circular pattern or something, but with this sort of not the stone brick texture, because the stone brick texture gets warmer, I think, just a bit. I have to look at them. No, what am I doing this way? This is how I get up. This is how I do it. I made stairs. They go this way. The pickaxe is kind of nice for this because I don't break too much dirt after accidentally. I'm already breaking the stone accidentally. The spawns are pretty decent. With the piglin there. I definitely should probably turn this into a farm. Only been here for a minute or two. Like I really haven't been spending too much time standing around here. They murdered me over that fucking accident hit like a million times. I really don't care anymore about it. I gotta make a farm. I need the XP. It's gonna happen. This way. That makes no sense. Why would I place that there? This way. Oh, not that way. What's up, guys? Watch out. Nope, not trying to go through the portal. Hold on. Maybe I'll wait. I'm almost on my 4-hour mark. I'm probably gonna. Oh, it is pretty late. Probably gonna finish this up then. I'll finish up this whole grass path, and I'll get a good idea what this is looking like. Maybe. Gives me that kind of marker that I was talking about, where I can jump. Yeah, I think it's good to do little bits at a time, then try to go around the whole, like a whole layer or something. I think it'd be little pathways at first. I want the grass to walk on. Oh yeah, I like that. That feels cool. Then you got like the glass here. With framed with the stone. This will probably be. No, I think I just kind of like the stone. That kind of works. Green's what I need. And then maybe I'll even make the thing they fall onto with the platform. Make it dirt or make it grass, so that it's a little bit green down there. Where the water is, because the water is gonna have to funnel them out to the middle point. They have to. Oh, that's what. Okay, wait. This whole thing does this have to come into here, and it's just gonna be a 1x1? That's fine by me. That's what I have to do. I just can't remember if that's what I need to do. Hold on. It's getting late. I gotta think about this. Wait. So if it's, I should drop down there. I really just can't afford to hit one of them right now. There's too many of them. That's insane how good of a farm this is going to be. So, because the skeletons will fall here, zombies, piglin will fall down into, I'll have to figure out how to get them to all fall this way. I just wall off the outer side of it. I guess I'm just not gonna. This portal is not functional. I'll have to make another portal that's functional. This one is not it. Or maybe I'll figure out something to make it. I'll be able to leave with it. I just don't know if I'll be able to get here. It's fine. I'll figure it out. It takes me. The thing is, if it's an XP farm, it takes me to uh, other skeleton farm, which then takes me to the. I can just go to the center or go up from the stairs or the ladder. And I'm pointing at things like I'm looking at things. So they're in my end. You know how that works when you like think about. It, you see it. You're like, oh yeah. So skeletons will fall. They gotta get flushed this way. Then they gotta get brought up. And I want to drop them. I guess I was thinking of dropping them in the corners to kill initially. Or I could just have them because I have to be able to. I have to be in a spot where this is still on. I stand. Is this the center? No. When I stand here, it's still on. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to do what I wanted to do anyways. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this. This is kind of chill. Just chill. This is gonna work no matter what. This is actually perfect. It's all gonna have to get mined out, so this is a good start. The spawns are insane. Oh god. They just keep popping in every time I turn a corner. Another one pops. Oh god, this thing's gonna be. If I hit you, they can't get to me, but they're gonna be so fucking pissed. And if any other one pops at the portal at the wrong time, oh god, what a fucking mess this would be. Alright. Alright. Then I go down a layer. The thing is, I might have wanted to do the opposite and put it to go the other way. Now that I think about it, because I almost wanted to flush them out. Right? Do I want to flush them out and have them go? I need to think about where I'm killing them. That's the thing. The piglins aren't going to have taken any damage because current design, if I just flush them all to the center, piglins will not take any damage. I'll have to hit them a few times. Now I do have a good enough sword to not worry about that. That's not maybe a problem. Maybe I just don't worry about it. Just make it a. But if I wanted to lift them up, so they have to take a drop, right? So they're hurt. So then I can hit them in one hit with like just a punch or like a stone axe or a stone sword or something that I don't care about. Just like right, or all the gold swords I get, right? But then these piglins have to get funneled somewhere. So if they got funneled in, right? If they're getting skeletons come in, they drop, they get funneled this way. Piglins drop, they get funneled this way. It's a one wide water tube. This is glass. This is glass. All water, all the way around. It's one wide. It could be two, but it's just one. Why don't I just? It's just one, right? It's one wide. They get stuck in it. They go up. They get to a roof, and it sends them. And there's water in the center, pushing them out to. They have to land somewhere here. Gotta be a way to push them all to like corner points, and then I can just kind of run around this thing, right? And then they just kind of drop to here. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think it could work if I I'd figure out how to make it work. It's very right, and I just come in and I just any of these points will have somebody, you know, have some skeletons and some piglins in it. Hopefully they won't over cram so I can kill them before they. I don't have any slab. I don't have a crafting table. Oh, but that is it's just something about it just so right. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to do this in the big portal. I'm gonna end up with a fucking zombie piglin spawner at the center of my world, which is fine. I'm gonna have a bunch of gold and XP. It's fine. I think it's the progression the world needs. It's truly. I just need to kill all the zombie piglins. It just needs that. I don't know. They keep killing me. They keep invading. I keep building the portals. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I don't have a crafting table on me. I guess it was just mining all out. I guess I could knock quarry off the list, huh? And quarry on the project list. That's definitely a quarry over there. Crafting. Is over here. I'm already lost. It's only been a few days. I need to make more than that. I'm gonna sleep because I'm no longer doing the whole turtle thing. I'm gonna fucking crash. Alright, keep it going. We'll make a few more. I need more than I grab. I don't. Well, I don't know why I don't just bring a crafting table. Hold on. Where is it? Have to have. Where did I end up putting it all? Where did I put the wood? Where did I put oak wood? Well, that'll work. I know I have crafting tables in my inventory, but I don't want to grab one right now. Can I make one? Because I can make one. I don't want to grab one. Taking the old path. I should clear it out a bit. So, right, I have to kind of build the kill chamber first. I kind of almost have to build backwards. In a way. Creepers will probably be able to see me. That. Honestly, might want to actually just help them well. And I just drop them. Hold on. Drop them out there. How do I have it? Don't I just have them on a slab and the? Wait, that doesn't. Hold on, I got everything. They fall down here. Yeah, I guess it does have to be higher up. They have to not. They have to not be able to walk through it, but I have to be a little cramped. But it's functional. I'm okay with this kill chamber being a bit like oddly safe. Okay, that makes sense compared to everything else around it. Maybe not oddly safe. Maybe just safe.
right? So you come in here, fill your put. Well, it's just stone. It's not gonna break those with a pick. I shouldn't have to worry about that. Yeah, I think that's a good kill chat. I don't think creepers will be able to get single print of battle mini. So, okay. And then I just do the rest of it. I do like I think the rest of this is all glass, and then I do a little framework cap at the top where I figure out where they gotta drop from. I just gotta figure out how high up they gotta go so they can hit this. I just gotta figure out what. I basically just have to figure out what I gotta go up from, right? 57 up to, is it 20? How many blocks? How many? It's 20 hearts, but they got armor on. But I don't know. I don't want to worry about that. I just want to worry about the one set because I want all the XP, so I don't want to worry about that. 20 hearts. Wait, how? Drop height. What's the correct drop height? Okay, so seems like it's 22 blocks. So 57, 58. Wait, what did I not? There. 1, 2, 3. 17, 22. All right, this thing's a bit bigger than I think I want it to. So that might not be a bad thing. Let me look at it. This might be the correct size though. When I look at it, this has to be. I have to get rid of everything I just built, so I don't want to build a little platform like that. That should have been scaffolding, but I can always just place it to get back up. That's fine. I think that should be the height. I'm really hoping that's the height. I don't want to have to change it. I hate doing that. Right, because I have this here. 58, wait. I'll have to do it again, alright. Alright, that's wrong, that's why. So, it had to be 22 blocks. $79. I know that's not a crazy thing to do math about. I feel like I'm just, whenever I do this, I feel like I'm gonna do it wrong. Then I'm gonna have to build the whole thing over again. When it comes to the drop height, because then if you build the platform, then it's like wrong, and it's like, well, right? Because if that's, I'm gonna go with that. If I have to hit them an extra time, that's fine. Normally, I have a sword. I don't need to have to kill them with one heart with a punch. I'd rather them live and I hit them once than me
have to do it a million, you know, I'm not Leo, and I have to do it a bunch. Alright. That's that for now. It's the slab there. So they follow the slab. And this kind of thing here. This is framed. Yeah. In. Punch them. Hit them with a sword. Get the XP. Simple. And then this is gotta be, obviously this is gonna be a hopper. A chest. Or multiple hop, and you know, I'm gonna have to send it down to a thing below. And I'll just send it all below it. I guess I might wall off the outside and then do it's like chest storage type of thing somehow. I don't know. Do I want to build? It's not as high up as I thought it was when I was first doing it. I thought it went up higher than the thing. It's not too bad. Yeah. I guess I was one up, but that's fine. Because it's gonna be mostly glass, I think. I could do it on its. I don't know. Because I could do either all of it out of glass, or just the sides of it, right? Just these, and then the corners could be out of stone, and I could kind of frame these little like, glass tubes out of stone or something like. Glass would be, of course, but I think I'd use. Guess I'd use regular glass for this. I don't know. I don't know what color glass. I think it might just be regular glass. I want to do this, but I'd almost maybe want to do it up a layer. So that is almost like this bottom layer to the whole thing that holds it, and it'd have the same thing above it, right? So that there's like the glass is like inside just these slivers here, right? Instead of it being the whole thing glass. So I can see through. I'll just see them go up and down. I think those would just be regular glass or black stained glass. That'd be cheap. That's not a lot. Obviously, the more expensive is going to be this. This has got to be all tinted glass. So I need to frame. Now that I know my height, I guess I can build my frame. Because this has got to go up to that. And this has all got to go up to that, right? Like that's all got to go. I'll do that when I get the other stuff. I don't know my lights are on, do I? The piglins spawn though. But they're right there now. They're spawning on the other. They're spawning on the grass. It's gonna be not getting all of them. That's the thing. I'm definitely not getting all of the ones that they're not all going in, which is still the crazy thing. The fact that it's that effective, and I'm not even getting all of them. Some of them are still getting out. Right? I don't know. All right. So then, oh, it's so crazy. The shadow. Oh, there it goes. All right. Well, we got feather falling. So I need to basically build all that on all these. At the very least, that just to, do I have? I don't know. Stop. Do this. Do I? Can I just place this? I'm like not. I think I wasn't even pressing the button. My brain just was like I was just jumping. Like, why am I not pressing the button to place it? Just place it. All right. At least looks the way it did. I don't have enough blocks to fit right now. I had to go back and get one. This is right. Oh, path. This will be all. All right, this one on hopper. It'll go down into some sort of maybe a dropper that takes it into water, shoots it into water, or just a hopper chain. Just do a little hopper chain down, hopper chest chain. Put, you know, gotta have. This will be, you know, storage down here, I guess. And if I do wall in this whole thing, they won't be able to get. I walled up, put glass, like along. Basically, what I was basically what I'm doing on the inside. What time is it? I gotta call it. I got ideas for the next. I got ideas for working on this on the next stream, so that's good. I'm gonna call it here. I won't show up not knowing what I fully want to do. So I'll have this ready. I like this. I like this little path. I might even leave it. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back with moss. So it's all green, but none of the moss grows here. So maybe I'll just get vines. Maybe just use vines. Some way. I want to grow. I want to have the trees overhang like crazy though. I definitely want to get that happening. I definitely gotta grow the big trees. That's what they have, the big branches that grow out over this whole thing. Definitely in the corners, right? In the four spots. Like I gotta have this whole thing is gonna have as many big trees around it as I can. In like a big wall, basically around the whole thing, around the outside of it, taller than this, right? Lots of bone meal, you know, lots of bone meal for this thing. Not that they don't have enough, but I just think, you know, it was like another project. This is gonna go this way. I don't know. Stuff for this right now. I'm gonna head back to. What am I go? What am I gonna need? Stone, which is right here. I just end it here. I got an idea. Let's see if I can do it. I don't know my lights are on. I'm gonna try and let's see if I can fly up and then jump on that. But I think I'm just gonna end it here. Thank you. If you've made it this far, yeah, that was fun. This has been hold up. This has been Minecraft Survival number 34. Turtles, squids, skeletons, and zombie piglins. I think I met the requirement. Live stream number 135. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I know if you check this out later on Twitch, or if you check this out on YouTube, leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe. Let me know what you thought. I enjoy making these, so hopefully you enjoy the build and you enjoy the process. I know it's not maybe the most optimal farm. Maybe it'll be a really nice farm. I have no idea how this is all gonna work. If I can push them to the corners the way I want, or if I'm gonna have to rework this whole thing. But I'm gonna just start working backwards. So hopefully I can think about where they need to go before I start figuring out how to get them there. So I think that's a good. I think I got that sorted. But I need to figure out a bunch more. But thank you for watching. Again, thank you. This has been live stream number 135, Minecraft Survival number 34, Turtles, Squid, Skeletons, and Zombie Piglins. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to catch you on the next one. I hope you tune in to whatever I got next. Thank you, and goodbye.